Hi, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
Oh. Stinky. Poopy. Smelly. Hi, you've been stuck with me for 27 months. I am so sorry for your loss.
Thank you so much for the 27 months, Lawrence. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. We're a little bit early, mostly because I wanted to just take a little time to chit chat before we start. It's been a while since we've been here. We were protesting and striking for Palestine, and then Monday would have been my first stream back, but I wasn't feeling well. I had a really weird day on Sunday, so I was I just needed Monday off to recover. Gron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Cutie Cat, hi to you and hi to PK. How's everyone doing?
Hee-hoo.
Snail, thank you so much for the 23 months, love. Well, Shade didn't say anything, but thank you so much for the 4 months, Shade. Appreciate that so much. Very kind of you. Hi, MZM, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? So today we are going to be back in our Stardew Valley world. We're going to be playing some more Stardew, working towards perfection, but before we do that, I just wanted to show you guys quickly something that I've been working on for the next video, for our next like Minecraft video that's going on YouTube. And this has taken me a while, so I like to do little sneak peeks, you know what I mean? But I've been working on an automated storage system, and I've never done one of these before, so like putting all the redstone and stuff together and all the designs and stuff has been like really it's been a lot for me, okay? But obviously this isn't a creative flat world. This is not in my actual world. I had to like figure it out first. But I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it, and I'm really excited to continue on. This is sort of like the little main hub for all the different wings. But it's a really cool little storage area. I'm really enjoying the process. And Sunday, depending on how much I get done tomorrow, Sunday we might spend our Twitch stream digging. Because I have to dig out like a 23 by 13 in 4 directions, and this is a lot. Okay, chat, this is a lot for me. Lovely, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, so just wanted to give you guys a little heads up on that. It is taking a while, but that's okay. I also just want you guys to know I have stopped working on the Cobblemon video that I was working on. Like something, I don't know. I'm really unhappy with that specific mod pack. So I am like I recorded like 15-20 days and I was editing, and I feel like the vision wasn't there. So I did mention that I was working on that, but we're not going to be working on that anymore, just for transparency, to let you guys know. All right, let's go in.
Hello, frog.
Hi, Baker. Thank you so much for the 7 months, my love. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. The digging stream has so much potential for chat chaos. Oh my gosh. True. You guys are always up for some shenanigans. Let me get this loaded really quickly. Oh, Volpecula, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no worries, Baker. Thank you so much for the lurk at work. Hope you have a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nuclear Self says, I discovered your streams on Monday. Have been watching them all week. They've helped me feel a lot less lonely, so I'm glad to catch a live. Yeah, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is very kind. I appreciate that so much. Did you find us from like the VOD channel from YouTube, Nuclear Self? Evelyn, hello. Anyways, how has everyone else been doing? We haven't been here for like I think over a week. So how has it been going, chat? Are you guys doing well? How has everyone's life been? Oh, we played this day. I remember we played this day. But then my game crashed. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, it's been a while since we've been on Stardew, so I'm like forgetting what we were doing. I'm gonna be mostly lurking because I'm studying. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the prime. Good luck with the studying. Hope it goes well. Oh my gosh, everything in here is a mess. Maybe today is the day we finally get our stuff together. You know, oh my god, everything in these chests is embarrassing, chat. This is what happens when you let Lawrence, you know, just run wild over here in your chests. I did the VOD channel, was in my YouTube recommended. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for coming in from the VOD channel. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. I'm so glad that you enjoyed them. I'm glad that you can also be here to catch a stream live as well. I wasn't able to catch a whole week of streams because I was volunteering at a camp. I've got a whole lot of vids to catch up on. Oh my gosh, how did that go? How was the volunteering? I'm doing good. I just started drawing again. Oh my gosh, Scarlett, that sounds amazing. What have you been drawing lately? Drawing is always so much fun. I wish I could catch your streams more. They're so cozy. You could always watch the VODs, or you could watch it on the VODs channel. But I get it. Sometimes having like the actual stream on is a little bit different, you know? Well, I guess there's no more room in there. You know, we need one of those other like mini fridges. Oh, what have we been working on? Okay, Gus's omelet. So we need to get eggs. Chat, what is going on? Why do I have green beans and potatoes in here with the shorts? Who is letting me cook? Obviously nobody. You okay, chat, you have to take some responsibility for this as well, because this is not just my fault. This is also your fault, chat. No one says, Frog, you have to sit down and organize everything, so I don't. How's Dorito? Dorito is good. I posted a new picture of Dorito in the Discord if anyone hasn't seen it yet. I could do a little Dorito time if you guys want to see him. But he's good. He's having a good morning so far, I think. Been drawing eyes and trying to do digital sketches. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. It was so much fun. It was actually the best week. Oh, let's go. What was the best part for you, Rookie? What part did you enjoy the most? What are we working on? We're playing some Stardew today. We're just getting through we're going to be working on friendships. We're going to be working on
Hi Frog C. Kennedy, hope you're well, Frugy love.
Oh, hi Lona. I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far, lovely. But we're just gonna be working on, like, you know, increasing friendships, working on our little goals here with like all the eggs and stuff. That's the kind of stuff we're gonna be doing today. I don't know 100% because I have to, like, we gotta get more golden walnuts. We gotta do a bunch of different things, you know. I haven't been here in a while though, so the first couple days are probably gonna be me just like bumbling around, you know. Yeah, I know, Evelyn. It's bad. We're gonna have to do that today. MZM says, I'm doing all right. I was hoping I'll be more productive this month than I was during January. That is fair. That is fair. Always wanting to be a little bit more productive. Well, especially like when you first start the new year, I feel like you almost like get that like feeling of guilt. Like you have to be super productive in January. And for me, it was like an okay January, you know what I mean? I was semi-productive. But I think I was only semi-productive because I started a project that I like went all in on, and then I realized that I really didn't enjoy it that much, you know? I slept decently. I'm not gonna lie. I slept decently. Last night I did a little supporter stream in the Discord and we finished Resident Evil 4's DLC separate ways. I keep saying Assignment Ada because that's what it used to be called, but it was not Assignment Ada. Wow, this song is like going fucking wild right now. Oh, we didn't go in the barn. Oh, I'm silly. But productivity is going there. You know, I'm getting places, chat. I'm getting where I want to be. It's just, you know, I gotta have patience with myself as well. Even though it's very hard to have patience with myself. Sniper! Thank you for the gifted sub. Sniper, it's too early for you to be awake, so go back to bed. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. Love you. I was laid off at the start of January, so the productivity has been quite low. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. I wish you well in finding a new place of employment soon if you haven't already. Ricky says it's not often that you feel no need to be on your phone, but... Bruh. Redwood Crafts, I knew it would be you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. But that can't make you feel that way, and it's so refreshing. Let's go. But on the last dinner, I got asked to run service for 160 people because my boss thought I could do it. I'm not a bragger. However, I fucking crushed it. Let's go. Let's get some frog claps for Rookie in the chat. Let's fucking go. Proud of you, friend. You absolutely could crush that. They're like, nobody does it like Rookie does. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, chat, there are some new emotes if you have a subscription to the channel. We added some new animated emotes. So there's a clap, there's a blep, which is kind of like a with a tongue, you know, it's cute. There is a wheeze, like for when I'm like wheeze laughing, and then there's also a yapping emote, which is just like a pop frog, you know. But it does look like what happens when chat is just yapping, you know what I mean? So we had to include it. Sometimes you guys are yappers, and that's all right. Okay, this song is going way too bananas in my ears. I'm sorry. Let's go. Like, it's 9 a.m. There was no need for all of that. We learned from the best. Stop. Also, I hope that you're feeling better soon, because not having a good sleeping position is very bad. Although normally for me, it's my neck. You know what I mean? Like normally if I have a bad sleeping position, my neck is like toasted, you know? Me when I yap all the time, no, you guys are like certified yappers. Like on the streets, they're actually scared of you guys because you guys yap so much. Parzival, thank you so much for the 2 months, love. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well. I didn't go into the greenhouse. I just realized this is painful for me to like watch. Like I feel like sometimes I watch my stream from outside my body and I have no idea what's going on. Oh, we should check on our wine. Let's grab all this stuff because otherwise I'll forget. I've never played Stardew in my life, so somebody fill me in. I don't know if anyone can actually do that. We're just trying to, like, we're trying to complete everything you can complete in Stardew. You know, we're trying to ship all the items, catch all the fish, you know, become friends with everybody. We're trying to do everything. Yo, Minx, hello! Is it like Minecraft? It is not like Minecraft. It's a life/farming sim. And the townspeople are like really not that great. Like, I don't know why we're trying to live in this town, you know? This has 1 day. it's not really a story game, although there is like a storyline. It's more like Harvest Moon, if you've ever played that or if you know about that. It's like that. Yeah, it's a chore simulator. So I guess in that way it is sort of like Minecraft. We're gonna upgrade our pickaxe because I know Chibi is somewhere right now just absolutely hating the fact that we still have a steel pickaxe. Stardew Valley costs money. Yeah, on mobile it's like €8 and on the Steam or like console it's like about 15. But it goes on sale pretty frequently and it's definitely worth it. There's like a lot of hours of content in this game. I bought it like 3 times now. No, same Lona. I have it on mobile, I have it on Switch, I have it on PS4, and I have it on PC. I have done my due diligence. Hate you, Clint. Does he like any of this stuff? I don't know. It should be ready in a couple days. Who asked? Who asked? Genuinely, who asked? Hate that guy. Although this does mean we can't go mining now. So I guess we'll just have to keep working on leveling up our fishing skill. Does Stardew not stay purchased for y'all? No, it does. It does, but I've bought it multiple times because I've played it on multiple platforms. I feel like most Sims follow the Stardew route of I travel to a new distant land full of hot people and now I run a farm. That's true. Stardew's my main game. I'm gonna lose my mind when Haunted Chocolatier comes out. I know. I'm so excited for that one. There's also from the guy who helped Concerned Ape with the Stardew 1.5 update. He is also making a game and I think it's called Sunkissed City. But I follow him on Twitter and the game is actually now wishlistable on Steam. So I'm really excited for that. It's also kind of like a bring this city back to life sim. Where there's like a lot of like intrigue and mystery in the city. Like you're gonna like make the city feel alive again. But I also think that there's like a little farm you have and stuff too. I'm super excited. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. I'm a baby. Whenever I fish in Stardew Valley, I just hear that like meme like audio from social media where it's like, it's supposed to be an RPG. Okay, this is horrific. What is happening? Just catch! Just catch! And it's just a pufferfish. I've seen so many Elden Ring memes on that. I've seen it for Stardew fishing, and it's like, what role am I playing? The fucking victim? Like, did you know Twitter got hacked? My Twitter didn't get hacked. But I don't really do much on Twitter, to be honest. I sometimes retweet things. Yeah, no worries. Space Rookie, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Have you ever played Wildflowers? I actually got that as part of a Humble Bundle thing recently. Oh my god, please. I am so... You know what? I don't want to catch you. I just want to be done. Oh my god. That was disgusting. Thanks for the 100 bits. Lawrence, thank you. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Wait, Joey said something. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to, like, read. Joey, what the fuck did you say? I have a stupid appointment at 4 p.m. So, of course, according to my ADHD brain, I'm busy all day. I can't do anything else but stress. That is so real. Wait, other people do that? Like, no. I'm being so serious. Like, if you guys have something to do at, like, 2 to 3 p.m., you're like, oh, fuck, well... Can't do anything before then because what if I like lose track of time or I don't want to be late, and then like, you know, like your whole day before and after is basically like just used up. I didn't know that other people did that as well. I'm like, oh, I have a dinner to be at like 6 p.m. Oh well, sorry, no, I can't go to lunch with you, I can't go to breakfast with you, I'm busy. Oh no, I can't even stream, I'm sorry. Like I'm so busy. I'm busy that day. Whole day ruined, indeed. Amelia, thank you so much for the hydrate, love. I also get ready at 2 p.m. for a 4 p.m. appointment and I have my shoes on and everything. Like, you're wearing your, like, outdoor coat inside. Like, you're like, okay, well, now I'm ready to go, you know? I'm not leaving for another hour and 45 minutes, but you never know. Maybe I'll have to leave a little bit early. But you don't want to leave too early because you don't want to get there too early, but you also don't want to get there too late. What's the earliest that you guys will show up to an appointment? Because my brain tells me it's 15 minutes, but really it's more closer to 10. Like 10 minutes early for an appointment is like as early as I can go, even though I've been ready for 8 hours. You know what I mean? I've actually been sitting in the car in the parking lot for the last 8 hours. Didn't want to miss it. Nuclear save. Like, you're just like sitting there, you're just waiting. And of course, like, there's nothing you can do in the car at that point. Like, there's no good music on the radio. It's all like the most annoying and worst commercials you've ever heard if you're listening to like car radio. It's just, I feel like it's just a frustrating situation. Shay, do you go to places 15 minutes? You show up 15 minutes late to somewhere? If I'm going to be more than 5 minutes late, I will just cancel. Unless it's like friends, of course. Oh my god, this fish is also annoying. There we go. So wait, is that 2 new fish today? Oh no. We literally had both of those. Oh, Nuclear, thank you so much for the tier 1 love. Goose, welcome in. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoyed the lurk. If it's 4 p.m., I'm there at 3:45, but I circle around the area from 3 p.m. I feel that. Depends on how important it is. The longest is probably 30 to 45 minutes, and I bring things to wait in the car. Though if I'm that early, it's generally because traffic wasn't as bad as expected. That's true. If you're driving somewhere and traffic is like a factor, you always got to adjust a little bit, and then you're either like right there right on time or like 30 minutes early, and there's no in between. Shade will be playing a game like 2 minutes before we have to leave somewhere. No way. Shade is like fashionably late. My friend was supposed to come at 11 a.m. but she came at 12 and acted like nothing happened. See, as like a friend, you should just always like hit your friends up. Be like, hey, I'm running a little bit late. I'll be there at 12 instead of 11. You know what I mean? Especially like, I feel like that's just like the kind and courteous thing to do is to, like let people know that you're not going to be there on time. Yo, Pio, hello, hello. I'm a 3 to 5 minutes late, girly. That's fair. I liked to be 3 to 5 minutes late for work every day because the clock for our work ran in 8s, so they couldn't actually say anything about me being 3 to 5 minutes late. Oh, that's new. Nice. It adds up free money. Yeah, no, true. And I told my boss after I got hired, I was like, just so you know, around 8 a.m. every day, I have a daily shit and it takes about an hour. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. At that point, I would feel canceled on. Yeah, if your friend says nothing and it's like an hour late, or they're like an hour late, I would feel like, you know what? I guess we're not hanging out. Well, you know, oh man, how unfortunate. Now I don't have to put on outside clothes. I can stay inside. I'm gonna be watching TV, and then the thing is, if they do text, then I ignore it, and then I'm like, oh, sorry, I must have fallen asleep. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot we were hanging out. Not me gaslighting my friends because I didn't actually want to hang out. I have a friend that's constantly late to hang out. Oh no, Starflame. We will organize to play online together. She said that she'll be there in 15 and then she'll show up 2 hours later. 2 hours? I'm sorry, there's no way. Ain't no way. The anxiety from people not letting me know things have changed and I'm just waiting there like, are we doing this is real and terrible? No, so true. And it's like, I always feel bad like I'm bothering people if I'm like, hey, just checking in. Are we still hanging out? You know, like I feel bad. I feel like I'm imposing. I don't know. Imagine having friends. Well, I don't have to imagine that because I have you, Lona. There you go. And then Lona's like, oh, that's sweet. I meant real friends, though. I meant IRL friends. I didn't mean just your get through the day online friends. When my sister was still in high school or in school, like she was in middle school, she would like be really sad all the time, and she would say she would be so tired of not having like friends. And then I asked her once and I was like, but don't you have friends at school? And she said, those are my get through the day friends. Those aren't real friends. And like, I didn't realize that made a lot of sense to me until many years later. like, now it makes sense. Back then, it was just funny. If Discord ever gets red receipts, I'll throw up and die. Oh no, same. Same. I'm really bad at ghosting people on Discord because I look at the message and then it like leaves my brain that it's like a message that has been sent to me. Does anyone else get major anxiety going through a drive-through takeout place with someone that hasn't got any idea what they're gonna order? That's never happened to me. That's never happened, but you know what? It would be anxiety inducing. But I don't really like to go through drive-thrus that much, to be honest, because I don't really like to drive. Oh, the luau. Oh, right. I actually know what I'm going to order because I look it up ahead of time, PFU. No, Glide drives. We own a car. I just don't like to drive. I've been in a few car accidents, like when I was younger with my mom. So I get like really bad driving anxiety, especially like living in another country. Especially like their traffic laws are like pretty different here than the US. I don't know. I just get like major driving anxiety. But obviously like at some point I've gotta just buckle up and learn their laws, you know? But that's it. That day is not today. I definitely had to get through the day people back in school and only have a few friends that I could actually hang out with. Yeah. That's just like really funny to me, like remembering that from like our growing up, and my sister was like, those are my get through the day friends. Those aren't my real friends. Don't go right on red and you'll be good. Well, okay, in the Netherlands, people can legally cut you off from the right on almost every single road. Depending on small arrows that are on the ground. And it doesn't make any sense to me. So it gives me like anxiety to like think about. I don't know. I've only ever lived in the US and sometimes I still panic. Like, what if I'm driving on the wrong side of the road? I'm not. Yeah, no, so true. So true. Oh no, oh no. All of these animals are probably gonna... I'm gonna have to get more grass starter. You guys are eating too much. Move. I wasn't gonna get my driver's license because traffic in Belgium gives me so much anxiety and people are such assholes in their cars. But it's so much more relaxed in Finland and everything is further away, so now I kind of have to. So do you have it already, or are you in like the process of getting it, Lona? I haven't even started. I haven't even started to get it here. I enjoy being a passenger princess. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Bleed drives and I control the aux cord. It's expensive. It's also expensive here. It's also expensive here. Like, I'm like, I could just have a bike. You know what I mean? But even then, Galagoth will still drive me around, so. Oh, it's Maru's birthday as well. What is Maru like? Is Maru one that we don't have to worry about? Oh, never mind. Battery pack, cauliflower, diamond, gold bar. We can give her a gold bar. Shade driving me to my Finnish class, which I could easily bike in like 10 minutes. Is biking culture like as big there as it is in like, you know, the Netherlands? I'm assuming it's also similar in Belgium where like, you know, people bike everywhere. Only in the summer? Not at all? Oh no. Oh, that's awkward. It's awkward to be the only person like biking. Hi, puppy. I always go for battery packs. That is fair. I don't have any battery packs, I don't think, right now, or like the ones that I have, I'm gonna use for sprinklers, because I went like 3 seasons without a single thunderstorm. Oh, that's true. Driving on a bike in ice. Yeah, that's not a vibe. Like Jennifer Coolidge and White Lotus. That's actually a big compliment coming from chat. You guys think that I have Jennifer Coolidge energy? Can we talk about how she is actually perfectly casted for the Minecraft movie if she's going to be the Ender Dragon's voice? I need I need this to happen so badly. What if she played Alex? I'll like Alex's skin a lot more, I guess. I don't know. The Minecraft movie is actually happening? Yeah, it's been confirmed. Jack Black is going to be Steve. I'm not going to play Roblox. I'm so sorry for that, but I'm not going to play Roblox. Well, maybe you should go mine the hardwood yourself. What's up, Demetrius? Do you like coffee? This is really nice. You're welcome. See? Doing nice things for people is sometimes good. Steve has a mom? I don't know. Chat, what? Sometimes I worry about you guys. Well, even if Steve evolved from something, he would still have like a creator, right? I don't know. I don't want to get into the potential of like Minecraft religion and godliness. I don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah, you do like that. A Steve spawn egg. Yep, that's how Steve spawned. From a Steve spawn egg. You guys are right. Anything forageable on the beach? Beach? There's a mod that adds a lot of animals called Alex's Mobs. And they're pretty, the animals are pretty well done. There's like seagulls that steal from your inventory. If you have like bread in your inventory, they'll just come and take it. There's also raccoons in that mod and they can take from your chests. You're welcome. Have you ever heard about the Hell energy drink? No. I have not. Maybe someone else has. Alex's Mobs is a nice mod, but it's a lot for me personally. Yeah. There's a lot of really scary animals in there. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Crimson Mosquito. Not a big fan of the end looking mosquito thing that gives you like a disease. Not a big fan of that. Could do without it. It's probably a good way to put it. I finally figured out how to get mods on Minecraft. Let's go. I pretty much just let the launcher do it for me. Well, the launcher that I use, I just let that do its thing. No, you're good. I've just never seen it, Joey. Energy drinks are like sold really weird here. You can't get them in grocery stores. You can only get them in gas stations. And I have an electric car, so I never go to gas stations. I don't know how to get the Moss Village. I don't know which mod adds that. Everyone's asking about the Moss Village. I don't know which mod it is that adds that. What type of car? We have a Tesla. But it's his car. Before I moved here, I had a Toyota Corolla. So it's a little bit different than what I used to have. Kind of random, but what did you eat for breakfast today? I did not have breakfast. I woke up and I started stream, pretty much. Mix, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. I'll eat lunch. And I'll eat dinner as well. I haven't ordered groceries and I don't have anything for breakfast. Listen, it's not an excuse, it's just what happened. Girl, eat food. What food? What food? What food, okay? What chat, what food? I have to order groceries. But groceries expensive and choices are hard. I'll be fine. Normally I have breakfast every day. I just want you guys to know that. It's not I do not skip breakfast all the time. I normally have breakfast. No backup cheese? No cheese. Well, I had a little bit of cheese hidden in the back of the fridge, but I mentioned it the other day because I thought he was eating it. I was like, is that my cheese? And he was like, oh no, my parents gave this to me. Because he went to his parents' house and I guess they had cheese that looked like my cheese. I was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, well, what do you mean your cheese? So then he found out that I had cheese in the back of the fridge that I was saving and he ate it. What time is it there? It's 9:30 a.m. I mean, honestly, good for him. But at the same time, like, why did you do that? Is time a command? It is. No, I have last night I roasted vegetables and I made like a soup and then we like, you know, made toasties or like grilled sandwiches with it. So that's what we're gonna have tonight. So we already have that. And lunch, I'm sure he'll make something for lunch. That's the best part though about making soup. It's like a lot of effort on one day, and then you could have soup for like 3 days. You know what I mean? No effort. Shade with a 10% on the vibe check. Probably true. Probably the truest vibe check I've ever seen. Bruh. I'm making steak sandwiches? Okay, I'm coming over because that sounds delicious. I was just gonna make like a little, you know, like turkey cheese toasty, or like, oh, I have bacon too. I could make a bacon and cheese toasty. That sounds really good. Oh my god, I need to move all this stuff inside. What do you want for breakfast? I'll bring you something. I'm fine. I'm actually not that hungry. I don't know. I haven't been sleeping that well. And sometimes when I don't sleep that well, I'm like, my appetite is reduced. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm the only one that's like that. Thanks for the kindness though. Thanks for the thought of me. But we're good, I promise, chat. We're fine. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these daffodils. Who likes these? Sandy likes this. Okay, we're gonna bring these to Sandy. I'm always hungry when I wake up. I don't know. If I didn't sleep well, I'm not hungry when I wake up. Are toasties fancy grilled cheese? I think they're the same thing. Genuinely, but for some reason, people just call it toasty here. I honestly generally don't eat breakfast. I didn't eat breakfast for a long time, but then when I started working mornings, I started eating breakfast. I definitely feel like it's had better like overall effects for like my health. I feel better in the morning when I eat breakfast, but today I just didn't. I don't want to answer exactly where I live. Oh, that's right. Tappers. Okay, we have one. Do we only have one over here? Oh, I guess these ones also. I never used to eat breakfast, but I've been really trying hard to eat regularly because it helps with my PCOS symptoms. Yeah, that's fair. That's really fair. And good for you for trying to take care of your body a little bit, you know, and give it the things that it needs. It's hard sometimes. It's 1 a.m. Huh? Oh, bruh. Do you have the island available yet? I do. I just haven't gone there today because I don't want to look at it. There's so much that I have to do over there still. But that's actually one of our goals for today. I wrote down some things that we were gonna work on today, and one of them was fix Ginger Island, but not like fix him, chat. Not like that kind of fix. But again, this is what I wrote. Continue working towards 100 walnuts. Show Frog in Cave the crops. Work on friendships and the keg grind. Expand the tapper farm in the quarry and fix Ginger Island. Those are the things that we have written down. What are you reading? My literal notebook that I wrote down. I literally just said I wrote this down. I'm reading what's next to me. Okay, we'll have to also get our wine today. There we go. Hello. I feel like we're not gonna give Gus the dino egg, right? Ooh, the pickaxe is finished as well. Nice. Out of context question, but do you prefer cold or hot coffee? Definitely a cold coffee girly for me. Bruh. Oh, you know what? I should probably put all this stuff up here as well. It's just exclamation point song star. Imagine asking your farmer friend for some eggs and then getting a dinosaur egg. You're like, what am I supposed to do with this? That's actually hilarious. We can also gift fruit, I think. Most people like fruit in the valley. But I've been gifting coffee just because I have so much of it. All right. Let's go pet the puppy. There you go, buddy. No worries, Scarlett. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, it's a wine day, so we get to replant all of our wine. Replant wine. Oh my god. Oh, it's the luau as well. Sometimes I can't stand festival days. They take up so much time. Do I even have anything to take to this luau? What wine are we making? We're just making rhubarb until it's gone, and then we're going to be swapping to ancient fruit and star fruit. My greenhouse wasn't fully filled with star fruit, or with ancient fruit, but now it is, and now I'm able to like bank. I'm making pineapple jam right here, just because I don't have a lot of pineapple yet, but I will eventually. I'm gonna make like a shed for the jam. Fuck. All right, we'll take a gold quality ancient fruit to the luau with us because I just feel like we're just showing up like to flex, you know? Evelyn, thank you so much for the chat. Hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate. I will also hydrate. How's stream been since I was away? It's been going good. We're just vibing, to be honest. Wait, come here. Do you like coffee? You're welcome, Kent. Remember that you're loved. Gotta flex on that annoying ass governor. Yeah, I mean, who does he think he is showing up in an all purple cape like that? Like, he's got the purple drip. You don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. ... Okay. Vincent isn't a good dancer? That's fair. Oh my god, what's up, bacon people? The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. Yeah, I bet trees were short and dirt was new back then. Sorry, Evelyn. Way back when you probably actually were the original person who saw the dinosaurs, weren't you? I would dance, but I don't want to get too sweaty. Well, I don't know. Do you think Evelyn and Willie had a thing way back? I feel like Evelyn is like Willie's mother's age. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Well, I hope no one does that this year because I'm allergic to fish. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Work on your personality, buddy. I don't know. Download Tinder. I could definitely see Evelyn and Marlon having a thing. You know what I mean? Willie is like 25 max. That's unfair. Governor, who cares? Government is so stupid. You're right though, Sam. Wait, are you being part of this year? Also, I don't want to alarm you, but it does look like you have ripped some of your butthole covering. Maybe just get like a little sewing kit, glue that back on there. I don't know. Good thing I came with sunscreen, of course. A doctor telling you to put sunscreen on. Big sunscreen isn't gonna work in this valley. Marlon is in love with Marty. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Although Marlon does look Evelyn's age. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. Girl, you were just at my farm the other day. You were just there upgrading stuff. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Oh, so you couldn't use the fucking beach as a litter box this morning? Too worried about what everyone would think of you? I hate you. Oh, you apparently cannot put ancient fruit in the well, I guess we're putting a magma cap because who's Evelyn? Evelyn's Alex's grandma. She's this one over here. She's 9,000 years old. This is like me with my IRL family. And you know, you always have like a great aunt Susan that's like, oh, you know, when are you gonna bring a boyfriend one of these things? or to one of these things, and you know, and then you have to either clap back or be quiet, and for me it's always the clap back, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh really, Great Aunt Susan, when is your husband gonna stop, you know, going out with Deborah? Don't think we all don't know. But then it's wrong for me to be hurtful, right? I saw Elliot taking a shit in the soup. I don't know if anyone wants to eat that. Damn. They're spooning it up. Yeah, eat it, Lewis. That's so uncomfortable, P.O. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, oh my god, I remember you when you were this tall. And it was like, they saw you once from like an ultrasound photo. You're like, I have no fucking idea who you are. This is not related, but I hate my classmates. They're like right beside me and they're like, do you think we should tell her? Laugh. And then they come up to me, laugh, and leave. Doesn't sound like those are like nice friends, to be honest. I can't believe you can't put an ancient fruit in there. So no flexing. Oh, one sec, chat. That's Great Aunt Dorito, P.O. She was married to your uncle, Smelly Farts, but then they got divorced and then they got back together. That's how she's in the family. Chat, hold on. You guys want to see a new Dorito picture? One sec. There he is. There's the boy. Look at him. No, Evelyn, I've never had that. No one in my family had kids though. Like we were the only kids for a really long time. I'm so excited to see Miss Rodrigo next month. I will weep to this song. No, same. If I ever saw her. I'd really love to see her, but I just missed her here. Look at him. Look at the drool. Look at the drool. There was a puddle here. You can't see it, but there was. Also, all these like little sticky outy bits of hair. He's been losing so much hair. Like he's shedding his winter coat. And I'm like, dude, it's only January. Well, I guess now it's February. Can you guys believe it's February? Just another, you know, it's already February. No one's asked me to be their Valentine. If he hates me, why doesn't he just say that? You know what I mean? Still waiting? Shade! Oh, bruh, my game crashed. I'm going to Blink 182 in a couple weeks. Nice! I've seen Blink 182 before. They were pretty good. Okay, Dorito, chill. Chill, sir. We're going to YouTube? No, this will be posted on YouTube though. I always post my VODs on YouTube. I actually have every single VOD scheduled from that all the current Twitch streams. They're all already uploaded and edited and scheduled. They just haven't all come out yet. But they will all eventually come out the next couple weeks. Do you have VODs on in Twitch? I do, but they expire after 60 days. Leah says, "Hi Froggy, are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Comment in town between 3 and 5 if you want to be there." Okay. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Eggplant parm. This recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. She really played the Golden Girls theme song. Disable them? Oh my gosh, no, it's okay. It's okay. If people... So, okay, here's the one thing I will say for watching the VODs on YouTube. There's a chance of an ad every 15 minutes on the YouTube VODs. But on Twitch, there is an ad every 7 minutes that I can't do anything about. Which country would you be astonished if you realized they watched you? I mean, it doesn't really surprise me anymore if people say they're from, like, you know, countries around the world, because this is like a pretty global audience. I see y'all in my analytics. I see the countries y'all are from. Yeah, so we were gonna do movie night on Saturday, but I forgot to announce. So instead of this Saturday, it's gonna be next Saturday, chat. Do you see what age as well? No, not on Twitch. We see a range on YouTube, but I think YouTube is really incorrect because a lot of people use accounts with like false ages, aka like people using their parents' account. How does movie night work? We do movie nights completely in Discord. We don't watch movies on Twitch. We're not allowed. Hello, cute animals. Yeah, next is going to be Catching Fire. And then we're gonna finish, we're gonna finish Mockingjay 1 and 2 after that. And then we have a couple of other things that are on the list. But I also want to watch Howl's Moving Castle with you pretty soon. Because, I know that you said that you wanted to watch that. And Weathering with You as well, we gotta watch that too. Can you watch a movie in Discord? Yeah, someone could just share their screen. That's what we do. We are going to be watching Howl's Moving Castle, yeah. We're not watching the Twilight movies again, no. I think we all suffered enough the last time. Oh, it's a lucky day. Our pickaxe is finished. Make some more cheese. I'm actually getting my Hunger Games tattoos this week. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that. Just say you hate me. Okay, you can't use my line back at me, all right? It's not nice. You can't use my line back at me. Come on now. Wow, these pineapple jelly are worth a fortune. Do we like the Maze Runner movies? I've never seen them. No, we watched the... Okay, this is the thing about Twilight, right? We know what Twilight is. It's just that you gotta watch it for like the... Like, it's so nostalgically bad. You know what I mean? Yeah? Damn, alright. Sorry for me just trying to talk to you. Guess I'll die. Like, where the fuck is Clint? It's Friday. Lord of the Rings is on the list, not the extended versions. We're just gonna watch the theatrical versions because I don't think anyone has 6 hours to watch one movie regularly. Yo, Lost Fern, welcome in. Good morning. You don't understand. I would die for Twilight. It's a good series if you can get past the cringe. Like, you know what I mean? I would make 6 hours available. We need to build Lord of the Rings inspired trains. Just like Resident Evil 4, I simp for the whole cast. That's... What don't we simp for at this point in time? Like, I'm just saying, there are some Shrek simps here. There are Bowser simps. I'm one of them. Why is the water so green today? Anyone else finding that like super weird? Is this... What's going on with this? Does any Stardew person know? Lord Farquaad? Who is simping over Lord Farquaad? Do you have mods? No. Just the UI info suite. And the recolor mod. That's it. It does that in summer. It usually has a lot of extra coral on the beach during the green water time. Oh, it did have a lot of coral, I thought. Like, there was quite a bit of coral. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a vanilla feature. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Froggy, you look puzzled. I guess the hot summer air can make us a little dizzy. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just drop this here and walk away. I hate you. You look a little puzzled. You're about to be puzzled, buddy. You're gonna wake up next week because I punched you in the face. Hello, sir. I'd like to go to Ginger Island to check on my stuff. Yesterday I played Stardew and finally unlocked the farm. Let's go! Proud of you. Proud of you. I didn't bring a mango.
Let me just leave this here as I've never watched or read Twilight before movie night. I only know the memes. Let's just say after movie night, I never recovered.
That's fair. That's fair. Have you seen Shaco, by the way? The new emote. Thank you so much for the 20 months though, love. Appreciate you. Oh, this is probably what I meant by show golden walleye. By show the frog the crops, right? This is what that means? Or does it ask for a melon first, right? Oh, bruh. I don't have- Oh! I have this! I have duck feathers here! I'm so silly! I brought duck feathers here so I could gift Leo when I'm here! I should have come here first instead of just giving him whatever random crap I had. Damn it. Why am I always like this, chat? And I hope you guys know that I don't care that these are not all in the same spots. I don't care. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. How do you come back from lurking? You can just type. You don't have to unlurk or anything. Oh, okay. So it's melon first. Cool. Cool. I wish you could take your partner and kids to the farm. I was trying to think of if you meant in real life or not, and then I realized you meant in the game. And then I realized that you could get married in this game, which we have not made much progress because I really don't want to marry Penny, guys. We were supposed to be marrying Penny because she could give us furniture, and then we were going to be divorcing her for Krobus. Because Froggy of the Swampdom Farms doesn't have time for love. We only have time for profits. Ooh! Ooh! Penny and Elliot are the worst. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Elliot at all. Probably, like, that guy should be on a list, but the list is just top 10 people I hate. How do I get up there? From over there, obviously. Sketchy!
Stinkies.
Thank you so much. How do I get up there? From there. But I can't get there from there. I don't understand. We need the other 9 people on the list. What do you mean? Top list of people that I hate? In video games, of course. Elliot. This is a hard one. Louis, Pierre. I'm actually a proud member of the Fuck Pierre subreddit. Not a big fan of magma cubes. Those are also a top 10 person I hate. Oh. When the dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gem birds for each day. One north, south, east, or west. Arrange their gifts upon my door. Huh? Yo, Tally, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. I'll figure it out, Nuclear, but thank you. I appreciate you asking. Tally, how was your stream, lovely? Thank you so much for the raid. How'd it go? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Frog. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber and streamer. Today we're playing some Stardew Valley, and we're just, I haven't streamed Stardew Valley in a couple weeks, so we're kind of like slowly getting back into it. I could not remember what I was doing. Doing good though, Tally. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to today? Hope you had a wonderful one. You played some Stardew and then some Minecraft? Oh my god, 2 banger games. What were you up to in Stardew and Minecraft today? But this is our farm we've been working on for a couple of months. We play this farm like every other day on Twitch. We're going for perfection on this farm, but it's just a very slow process. A very slow process when you have just absolutely no idea what's going on at any point. But, you know, we're learning a lot. That's the important part. All right, we can sell those frogs. Emmy, thank you so much for the 21 months, love. I don't even know how many walnuts we have. I genuinely, like, I think that we were at like 60 or so. I know that you get some walnuts from that froggy guy. We're gonna have to figure out how to get those. Maybe we'll go after we get our pickaxe and we'll go back to Ginger Island and like spend some time, spend some real time there, you know, instead of just doing whatever it was that we were doing. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the resubs and all the love today. Really, really appreciate it. Also, anyone from Tally's stream, if you guys have to raid run, Tally yourself included as well. If you guys gotta go take care of yourself after a long stream, no pressure to stick around, but I appreciate y'all coming in. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have online class also on my phone, so I'll BRB once my PC is on. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy. Okay. Alex's birthday? What is Alex like? I know Alex likes the complete breakfast, but I don't think I have the stuff to make that. Prismatic shard, salmon dinner. I can probably... Do I have salmon dinner? I think that that's what that implies, right? Thanks for visiting Pierre's enclosed your cashback rewards program rebate. I don't think I've been to Pierre's in a while, so it's kind of weird. I think I have a salmon dinner though. We do. Oh, nice. Okay. We have that for Alex's birthday. There we go. Wait, why am I allowed to put other stuff in? Wait, 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 why am I allowed to put stuff inside there? I did not know that was an option before this moment. Oh, all the melons are ready as well. Nice. Oh. Oh, chat. Don't y'all ever just write an essay and realize, oh my god, this is so good. Did I write it? No, never. I was like, my major in school was very like essay heavy, but I still always like second guessed my essays constantly. I feel like that's the only way for me. Second guessing myself and like overthinking it. Those are just my only options. I love Stardew, but it's so overwhelming sometimes. Yeah, there's so much. And I'm just one girly. Like, I can only do so much. We're gonna have to replant a lot of these as well. I don't even know if I want to save these for like wine since we have the ancient fruit. I think we're probably just better off selling them. How long is one day in Stardew? It's usually about like 15 minutes or so. Do you have stuff for jellies? I've got pineapples. And sometimes I fruit or I do the regular fruit from the trees as jelly. I don't care about that, George. I'm sorry. Not an unhinged person like swinging a sword outside their house. There you go, Alex. Happy birthday. Oh my god. I don't have time for all this now. You might be the only one who understands me around here. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Bruh, you live in a suburb. What have you seen? Yes, I heard everything. And I'm like, no, I didn't hear anything. He and I have a lot in common. You're both dogs? I don't usually like to talk about it, but we've been friends for a while, and now I think I can trust you. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? No, it's not that weird. The other half of the time he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. You were still pretty sexist to me though, so Like, I'm sorry. Sorry for you that that happened to you. But you were still pretty rude to me. Yeah, you tell him, Dorito. Dusty's my favorite Stardew Valley character. Random, but I have a couple of new favorite mods / packs for Minecraft. Ooh, which ones have you been using? If you don't mind saying, Tally. Modded Minecraft is so fun. I've been playing a lot with like a little mod pack that I built for YouTube. And I'm just having so much fun with like all the decorations and stuff. I just love all the different things that you can do. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the horse. Oh, there's Penny. Penny! It's not. I pulled that out of the trash. Why do we never see the dog outside of that cutscene? Yeah, that's a good point. What is the dog hiding? This is a gift. Thank you. Oh, I could open the golden coconut. Or golden walnut. Alright, alright, alright. Banana sapling. You bastard. It's not giving. It's... To be fair, Alex did lose his mom, but you live in a tiny little town. Yeah, no. Like, it's... Like, his life circumstances are pretty sad, but, like... At the same time, just because you had a sad life doesn't mean that you should be sexist to me. You know? I mean, all the characters, I guess, like, so... All the characters in this game all grow, and I love that. It's just so hard for me to, like them because I hold grudges. You know what I mean? I'm a grudge holder, so, like... I'm like, oh, remember that one time you were mean to me in 3rd grade? Well, sucks to be you, you know? All right, let's go. Let's go. Not me looking for the tea in chat. Oh my gosh, no. There was no tea. No one was mean today, thankfully. Maybe tomorrow someone will be mean. Oh, how beautiful. I also just feel bad for the farmer in this game because they are basically like a social rehab for every single person that they come into contact with while also fixing the economy and like, you know, destroying a corporation, at least destroying it out of the town. So like, and I just feel like none of the characters actually care about the farmer. I don't know if this is just me though. Welcome back, Emmy. Like, it's just it's the farmer's job to fix everybody by making them like consider different viewpoints, or just straight up like just gifting them until they can trust somebody, and then they are like, oh wow, yeah, actually I was overreacting a little bit there. Things aren't as bad as I thought that they were. Valid, not to mention the community center. True. And Shane, I cannot fix you. I have ancient fruit to plant. So true. So true. Like, not only are you like okay, definitely the farmer is an eldest daughter. You know what I mean? The farmer is holding the entire family together by a thread. Yeah, I feel like Leah is probably my favorite spouse. Because she just seems like the most well-adjusted is a good way to put it. Not that there's anything wrong about any of the other ones, and if that's like, if they're your vibe, like, go for it. I can't stand how whiny some of them are. Naturally. Also, for anyone who's wondering what we're doing, I'm just gathering a little bit of copper because I'm going to make a bunch of tappers. That's why I'm in the mines right now. Where's my froggy coins? What? I don't know. You might have to refresh if they're not showing up correctly. Sometimes that happens. I've had people say that sometimes when they follow, they don't get froggy coins, but then when they refresh, they're there. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Why? Is it like after you complete the cavern with like the golden scythe that you can just get this floor in the regular mines now? I've never seen this before. Hi, Glagoth. Good morning. Everyone drink water. Well, the hydrate is just for me. If you want to hydrate everyone else, you have to do a chat hydrate. Oh, it's just a random chance. I got it before unlocking the quarry. Oh, okay, okay. Shade, thank you so much for the chat hydrate. Okay, now everyone can hydrate. Good call, good call. I don't have water. You better go get some water. Oh! Got a new crafting recipe done, chat. Let's go. Found an ancient seed. I mean, not that we really need ancient seeds anymore. I should have kept the mixed seeds. Please do a chat hydrate, please. I can't drink if you don't hydrate. If you don't do the channel point reward. What? Joey, you are such a troll. You know what? A lot of you are trolls, like low-key. Oh, I like this song. Shade, you should get Lona some water. If you were feeling nice, you would probably do that if you were feeling nice. I mean, as long as you're not in the office, I guess. What the fuck? That scared me. Oh my god, Sunshine, there was you tooted and there was also a bit toot and they kind of combined in my ears. It was so scary. Oh no, the small toot hadn't even played yet. Okay, well. Thank you, Redwood Crafts, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Sunshine, for the toot as well. Hope you're doing well, Sunshine. Welcome in. Oh my god, sketchy. Oh, Sketch, I meant to ask you, did you get that storage system working the way that I showed you? Or do you still need help? Yes, it's so good, isn't it? I got her a dessert and she was like, it's too early for dessert, and decided not to eat it and put it back in the fridge. Well, you should have asked her if she wanted a dessert before you got it. I'm just putting it out there. Unthankful? Yeah, ungrateful. But at the same time, you didn't take into consideration her needs. Like, maybe she didn't need a dessert at that time. It was way too early for a dessert, you know? Not me. I'm gaslighting Shade all the time. Shade stays here just to get gaslit. I swear to God. Oh, do I have to max out my friendship with the guy in the caves? I stay because Lona forces me to. Oh, Sag. No, you stay for Glee. That's the true the brotherhood, you know? Sarah, hello. How's it going, Snitch Sarah? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything has been well for you. Hi, PK. Hope you're doing well as well, friend. Me and Glee already have our own Discord server. Oh, okay, okay. Are you guys gonna play some Rust or something? EFT. I would actually watch the heck out of you guys playing some EFT if you guys did that. Cave Cat, hello. Welcome in. All good? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, you didn't invite us to your Discord server? Okay. Weird flex. What's it like to have friends? You're gonna stop streaming at 2:30 p.m. your time? Probably 3. Usually on Fridays I stop around 3. I would backseat so hard. Yeah, me who's never played that game at all. I'd be like, shouldn't you be shooting? Cutie Cat and I are off work and we're just vibing. Let's go. That sounds amazing. I hope you guys are having a freaking fantastic day. Also, PK, this is just your reminder, if you haven't already, that it's February, and February means, you know, you gotta ask the girly in your life to be your, you know, your Valentine. Otherwise, you hate her. Just putting it out there. I have still not been asked, so I'm assuming that I'm hated. This song going with this message is actually so perfect. Me being like, maybe you asked your other girlfriend. You ever played Rush Shade? Would love to show you the game otherwise. How can someone hate you? No, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Oh, it was 2 a.m. Chat, you let me pass out like a little rat in the mines. Because we were talking shit. We were talking shit. That's, you know what? That's what happens when you talk shit. This is a lesson. Will you be our Valentine? Oh, Pantaloon Party. Thank you for asking me. Chat, should we all be each other's Valentine? The streamer and chat in a Valentine picnic. Oh my god, a Valentine picnic would fuck though. Steamer? Who's Steamer? That must be your other girlfriend. He's so done with my shit. Sorry, Glagoth. Let's have a round of applause for Glagoth for putting up with me. Did we get more melons? We only have one extra. All right. I haven't actually played Rust. Lona, you gotta think very long here about whether or not you want Shade to play that. And normally I would say, you know, partners don't have say over what their partner does. But Rust is it's different, okay? you don't understand. You don't understand what it's like to have a partner that plays Rust. You don't see them for weeks at a time. Soon, you know, day one, they're like having fun. They're naked on the beach. They're picking up a rock. They're hitting trees. 3 days later, they've got notifications to their phone when their base is getting raided. They get up at 3 a.m. to counter raid their base getting raided because they're getting offlined. You don't see them for weeks at a time. I would just love to show the game. I know. I'm just making a joke, babe. I'm just making a joke. It is a game that is very, like... It's very, like, the action is really good, you know what I mean? It's a very, like, good, kind of intense. I'm just not a big fan of, like, online losing my progress. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna lose my progress in a game, it better be because I messed up. Like, if I die in my hardcore world, I messed up. I don't want to, like, lose my, like, progress in a game from, like, people that are raiding me when I'm offline. You know what I mean? Cape Cat, I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment. Oh my god, we have so many eggs to bring over to Willie's. Or to Gus's. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, we have so much crap. Remember the Fortnite event with the song? Maybe? You're asking me to remember something from a long time ago. Okay. 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 9 more. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. How is that possible? Unless I'm just very bad at counting. I don't know. With the Ariana unicorn? Was this song in that event? Yeah, no, Rust force wipes a lot. Like at least once a month when they do their game updates, they force wipe. And then some servers wipe like weekly, some servers wipe monthly or bi-weekly. So what reset is the best time to start? Yeah, it depends on like depends on your goals though. I mean, you're gonna have the most like action like right after a reset. Oh my god. Open up. Yeah, the blueprints don't wipe. Yeah, some of servers keep your blueprints as long as you unlock them, but some don't. Yeah, I'm somehow missing 2 eggs, even though I picked up. Oh, so I guess the dino egg did count, by the way. Okay, well, while we're here, we gotta do it once, right? All right, everyone vibe. Everyone vibe. This is our run. I don't remember how to play this. Sorry, I'm like really fucking licking the bottom of my lip right now. No, fuck! I think I've heard that Junimo Kart is harder because it's like there's so much randomness. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I was not power eyeing. I was like licking the bottom of my lip. You know what I mean? Like when you're really fucking concentrating and you're like, you got your tongue out. You're like, eh. Honestly, this game is a skill issue for me personally. You power eye. My partner completely, when he's really focusing on something, he will turn his face completely sideways and only look with his right eye. He calls it power eyeing. It's actually so funny. He used to play Fortnite like that, like one eye on the screen. I rage quit Junimo Kart too many times. Yeah. Woo! God, that was a lot of them. For him, it helps. I don't know. I don't get it either. Personally, beep. Oh, bruh. I hate this game so bad. All right. You know what? It's fine. It's maybe not our run. But that's okay. We haven't played in a while, so we're just coping at this point. And, like, obviously, like, this is not as good as, like, Valorant, you know? Bruh. Oh, bruh. Okay, well, you know what? No one likes this game. I think both are hard in different ways. If I played Junimo Kart a lot, I could build skill, but Prairie King is just overstimulating. I agree with that. Prairie King is tough. Good try. You don't mean that. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I'm kidding. Mackie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Chat, we trolled a little bit too close to the sun today for Glegoth. Troll boss, you know? Right. We can just toss all these right in the shipping bin, just extra money. Thank you for the lurk, Evelyn. I like the farm layout. Thank you. It's getting to be there, you know? I still need to like section off more of it. I just don't know what I want to do like long term, like where I want everything. Also, I need to find a way that I can get more grass into my animal pen because even when I plant it, they just eat it all. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, Shade, how are the trains coming along? Did you get more progress done on the trains last night? I'm actually pretty excited to play some Minecraft this weekend, get some progress done on the storage that I'm working on. Never made one of those, like, storage rooms in vanilla Minecraft. You know, with all, like, the fancy stuff. The auto sorting and stuff, so I spent so much time yesterday learning how that all works. I watched this amazing video by Pixel Riffs that explains, like, how it all works and, like, why it works. And that was, like, so informative. I feel like I learned more in, like, one, like, 35-minute video than I have, like, for years. Yeah, I have one of those. It just doesn't feel like it grows fast enough for the amount of animals that I have. Like, one of these kinds of things. I have one of those. That sprinkler is not in the correct place. I know. It needs to be one over. I guess I could move it now. Oh, bruh. How did I get that one? Sometimes I don't understand that. I need 48 and 8 is 56 seeds. Wait. Shade says, I have an automated train that goes to the nether, fills up from a big lava container, and then brings it back to the overworld. Oh, that's cool. So the train is just going back and forth, like, when you need lava in your tank. Oh, it just, like, goes back and forth all the time. Okay, that's cool. How does that work? It leaves the nether station when the container on the train is full, and then it leaves the overworld station when it's empty. Oh, okay. It's been pretty fun, PK. I like that it's really chill, you know? Like, everyone's kind of going at their own pace. So if the lava deposit in the overworld is full and the train can't put more lava in there, then it'll just chill in the overworld and wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna try it, but I've been addicted to Pal World. That's fair. I've seen a lot of people playing that. we go. I feel like I haven't heard any like Post Malone music in a really long time. Obviously, like besides what's on this playlist. But I think he just put out new music. Maybe I'm incorrect. Oh, we had a ton of copper, by the way. I did not need to go like farm copper. Okay, we're gonna have to keep like smelting all this up so we can keep making copper bars. And get all those trees in the quarry tapped. Oh, these are all done. Yeah, give me those. Alright, sleep time. I don't know if I'm cut out for farm life, chat. Every single day is just so hard and there's so much to do. There's so much to do. I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Oh, thank you. I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Absolutely, my friend. I can get you some of that. Sorry, I don't really want that. We'll bring him a gold quality one as well. We're gonna show her, you know? Got some corn ready. It's really bothering me that I haven't finished all the pathways as well. We're definitely gonna have to keep doing that. Oh my god. And I really like the random crops like that we did here, but at the same time, it's a little bit chaotic. Okay. I don't know if I really need those. I don't really want the taro roots. Oh, it's Monday as well, so we better go check the board. And we need to organize chests too. I have initiation paralysis with organizing chests because I just don't know where I'm gonna put it all. And we need to drop off 2 more eggs to Gus. Oh, did I just miss a bunch of places there? That's embarrassing. You know what? It's fine. Won't make a big deal. Do I not have bug meat? I guess I don't. But you know what I do have? The ability to make tappers. I'm just probably gonna need some throwaway chests to organize everything. Chat, I'm not gonna leave these. I promise. I'm not gonna leave these out in the open or in any intentional state of disarray. I promise. Chat, you can trust me on this one. I promise. we are not gonna be leaving these bad boys. I'm not coping either, so I need to tap this kind of tree. Pine trees, yeah. I don't have a lot of pine trees though because I cleared most of them out. No, definitely no lying. Not coping. We don't cope. Okay? We're not coping. Oh, I'll have to come back for the coffee. I don't want to deal with that right this second. Let's get the horse. Come on. Into town we go. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you so much, Nuclear Self. Sleep well, lovely. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest, and thanks so much for coming in. Thanks so much for the tier 1 as well. Evelyn wants a ruby. Yeah, we can get that for her. Her husband can't buy her rubies or something, apparently. I don't know. Is Copenhagen in the Netherlands? No. It's in, yeah, Denmark. 14 days to ship 100 taro roots. Oh, both of these kind of suck. Is the island ingredients one good, though? Do you get... Is this the solar panel quest? Alright, we'll try it. Let's go get our ruby for Evelyn and then we'll come back. Can you make those into seeds with the seed maker if you have any grown? No, no one called you. Cause I have 2. So I need 100 of these tubers. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay, there's 9. 14 days? I have 9. There's a character called Evelyn in the game, but I was referring to them. I wasn't referring to you. Can you get more on the island? I think that you can, but you only get them from the volcano, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. Because I don't have the island trader yet. He's a little bit too expensive. He's out of my price range, chat. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Wait, where's Evelyn? Evelyn! Where's she at? Why is she all the way up there? Girl, that's so far for you. You're so old. Oh, she's in the community center. Oh my god. Yo, Cynthia, welcome in. Not very rare. I was just I was protesting, so I didn't stream last week. Girly Pop, why are you alone in here? I know, it's like it's so weird, right? Like that she's just alone in like this big building. No one's in there with her. It's gonna be pretty hard without the trader. That's okay. That's okay. We'll still try. Hey, Gus. Oh, right. The art show. Oops. Forgot about it, Leah. Okay. She was getting high with the wizard. Oh, that was sweet. Oh, it's Cutie. Who is that? Who is this? Why do they look like they're a pissed off character from like an 80s sitcom? Oh, right. Aaliyah's ex. Yeah, I think it's when you are having a picnic in Cindersap Forest. I forgot. I didn't know that they were in that cutscene as well. Yo, Sentinel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. I don't know if I have any taro tubers left over here. No, I sold them all, I think. This is no bueno. I might have some at home. Only 11. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Let me cook. Kill the lava slimes or the volcano enemies. Yeah. I have to plant the ones that I have today though, otherwise there's no shot. And this is the only time I've never gotten a single taro tuber from any of those. GG. How many walnuts do I have? 63. That's not bad. I mean, we still have 36 to go, I guess, before we can get into that room. Okay. I'm just trying not to use any guides and stuff, you know? I'm trying to do it on my own. Yeah, I don't think we got it this time. But maybe in the next couple days we can farm enough that these, and with the seeds from these ones, we'll be able to get enough. They need to be irrigated? No, they don't. If they're next to the water, it says only 10 days or 7 days. They just have to be near a water source. No little spots over here. It's just like with the rice shoots, you know what I mean? The rice shoots you just plant near water. Haha. Shade's never planted anything in his life. Shade's telling me what the fuck, and I'm like, no, Shade. You listen, this is what the fuck. Oh fuck, I gotta talk to this kid. Hold on, wait. Don't go anywhere, Leo. Don't go anywhere, please. Give me a second, I forgot about a duck feather. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'll be right there. Oh jeez. Wait. I'm here. I'm here with a duck feather for you. I ran so fast to get this. you go. Good God, that took so long to get down there. Okay. Wait, I saw one. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Does speed grow work on these things? Oh my God, dragon teeth. Oh my God, what a day this has been so far. Oh my God. Oh my, oh, we got 4. Oh my God. I had the biggest star fruit / ancient fruit on wait. Empire? Oh my God. Okay. The next time we have an SMP, guys, we have to make it like empires. Everyone picks a biome. Get away from me. I'm ugly. No! No! Oh my God. That was very rude. I don't want to be sad anymore. Damn, this kid's laying it on thick. My coffee! Wait, are we able to have Marlon go get that? Not my coffee. I wasn't paying attention. My mic sits right in front of my health bar. I'm coping pretty bad right now, chat. Oh, bruh. Okay. It's not a lot, but we can farm the rest of the days. We'll have to clear all this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The FPE belongs to me. I don't know what that means. Frozen Peaks. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Yeah, totally. I knew that that's what you were saying every single time. Just, I was testing you to make sure that you knew it, you know? Did I pass? Barely, but you know, you pulled it together there in the end, so gotta give credit where it's due. Yeah, please do. Just work on yourself, please. I'm kidding. Oh my god. I don't know what biome that I would pick because on one hand, flower forest, but on the other hand, spruce wood. So you see the problem here. Where's my horse? Oh, does it go back to the farm? Yo, Boz, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you've been well, friend. You're welcome, buddy. How's your night market? It made me throw up. It's not good. It never was good. Never has been good. Trying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to bring it up. Hope you're doing well though, boss. Hope everything's good. Oh, I should have planted this mango tree on the island because he likes mangoes as well. Trying to get through the workday on 2 hours of sleep. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry you only got 2 hours of sleep. That is the worst. I hope that you're able to rest up over the weekend and catch up on some sleep. Oh, Leah's being so sweet. Now who's gonna tell her? No, I'm kidding. Things are good though. That's good. That's really good to hear. I'm glad. Things are good here as well. You know, just trying to hold it down per usual. But you know me, like I feel like regular people can just like really hold it down really well, and then there's me. And my version of holding it down is very different, but we're trying. We're trying. All right, farm chores. Yeah, it's honestly shocking to me that it's already February. I had a goal this year that I was going to try to get to 100 uploads on YouTube, and now that it's already February, I'm like, well, I need to make videos faster. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. But it's all good, you know? Just big vibes. Although I am also trying to like save more money and, you know, move my body more and all that stuff. You know, like that's stuff that you have to start worrying about once you start getting older. And you know, every day I wake up to the you know, ripe young age. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm like 21 and my bones are fucking breaking. It depends on what other stuff that I have going on. For like a super edited episode, it can take anywhere for like from like 1 week to 2 weeks. I've been making long plays, and usually I can get a long play done in like a day for like recording, but then I have to go back and like re-listen to every little bit of the audio and like re-record audio and stuff. And that can take me a while because I really don't like doing it. I really, really don't. I hate editing, honestly. Like, I know you're supposed to like editing as a YouTuber, but God, I hate it. But the good part is, I guess, you know, I've started editing as I go, which is more helpful in most scenarios. This is just gonna be a bunch of stuff that we're dumping, chat. We're gonna have a little an in here dump chest. No one talk about it. We won't mention it, and it doesn't exist. But I used to be like three days or so for the average episode, but I don't know. I feel like I've gotten out of like practice with editing, and then now it takes much longer. But I'm also trying to make like, you know, better videos. I'm trying to subtitle, you know, like significant portions, and that takes time because I don't use I manually subtitle. I don't use like a program to do that for me. That's fair. That's fair, Boz. Oh, I'm sure the editing that you do is also like so much different than like me just making a couple cuts in a Minecraft video. All right, let's go back to the volcano. We'll try to farm some more of those roots. So how many? I've shipped 2. Apparently I shipped 2. Oh, they were already in the shipping bin. That's right. That's right. Oh, I didn't get anything from my animals today. That's fine. They can just wait. They can wait a day. I said hi to that kid this morning, right? I don't need to say hi to him again. Do we have stuff in the mushroom cave just in case my health goes very low again? Yeah, perfect. I'll just take those. All right, here it goes. Tubers, please. Oh my god. Oh, 7. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, okay, okay. If we can continue to get lucky like this, we'll be fine. Not even a lucky day. Yeah, it's a you should stay home day. Oh, bruh. They do so much damage. So quickly as well. Alright, let's get that. I think these can also have the roots, right? Oh, no. Oh, they just have this guy that pretends to be a package. Scares the shit out of me. Oh, man. Anyways, so I really hope that wait, what is this? What is that? Oh wait, this is like a little mushroom room. This is cute. I've never seen this. We just got so many of those magma caps, though. That's actually kind of poggies. There's one. Mango sapling. Come on, why couldn't that have been the other thing? Okay, there's 2 more. That's 9. Oh. What do you mean? Okay. That must be like a golden walnut location. Yeah. I don't think we can do it this stream, but maybe next stream we should try to like upgrade all of our tools to iridium. I don't think there's enough days for that to happen, but you know what I mean? I'll add that as a goal as well for us. Oh. This is right. Hello. What do you got today? A pink bow! Oh, I love it! It's so cute! I love it! Stop. Upgraded pick would probably be nice. Yeah, I mean, we did just upgrade it to gold. I could already feel that it's better. Bone fragments. No, I just want the slimies. Not super interested in the fire. Although I guess I do have to fight it. I think the fire you have to fight for the Monster Slayer goals, right? Oh, bruh. I'm almost out of water. With a copper pickaxe. Yeah. Oh, man. We almost made it to level 100, by the way. Like, we were pretty close. Come here. You wanna fucking fight? Oh, bruh. Nothing. Redefine it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Nope, nothing down there. Besides more fire. There's a guy. I wonder if those like little Dougies count as the kind of Dougies for the Monster Slayer goals. Like, do they count? I think the slimes count for the regular slime one, right? Oh, bruh. Oh, nice. So that's 15. Okay, okay. This is going fine. As long as we don't die, we're fine. Okay, well. You guys are making that pretty hard. I'm literally just a baby. There we go. We're fine though. It's these fucking flame guys. Unless they're counted as like a separate monster. Yeah, I don't know if they are or not. I don't know how many Dougies I need to like test it. Guess I could have just looked. Or I could look when I go there. I've got to go see if I can get my coffee as well. Guys, it's almost lunchtime. What are you guys going to have for lunch today? At least for me, it's almost lunchtime. I had ramen. Oh my gosh. And Kat, how was the ramen? Was it good? Ramen's one of my favorite things. Something warm. It's cold today. Yeah. Last night I like roasted vegetables for soup because I was like, you know what? Just ain't no way, you know? Soup with toast? Yeah. Soup with toast sounds great. I think that's what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. We're gonna continue on our little soup eating journey, you know? Although I did ask Glygoth if we could get Chinese food. And he said maybe another day or the weekend. What does that mean? Why does he hate me? Shade doesn't consider soup a full meal? What? I mean, I guess I somewhat get it. Oh, bruh. Ah, fuck. You know what would be really nice though? Like, what if we just were able to get like, I don't know, what if somebody had just had like a pot roast going downstairs? But then, that would have to be me. And unfortunately, I do not have a pot roast going downstairs. Oh, does it have to be planted here? Ah. There we go. That's fine. If I have a bowl of tomato soup and maybe a slice of bread. Yeah, but like, okay, what if you had tomato soup, but like with a sandwich? You know what I mean? Oh, there's more taro tubers. Wonderful. No, but like, is a sandwich different to you than like just a piece of bread? I'm talking about like a toasted sandwich with like cheese and meat and stuff on it. You know what I mean? Because like, okay, a piece of bread, I can kind of like, all right, maybe that's like a little bit, you know. I want a piece of bread now. I really wish I had like a really like fresh slice of bread with like just like lightly buttered, and the butter is just like slightly melted, you know what I mean? Ah. And I'm not talking about like cheap butter. I'm talking about like Kerrygold butter, you know what I mean? I don't really mind that much. It's just that if there isn't much to it, I'll be hungry a few hours later again. But see, then it's after dinner, so you can have a snack. That's why girlies eat soup, because we can have a snack later. I want a bacon and egg sandwich. Oh, that sounds good too. I'm eating mozzarella pizza. I want some. Okay, that's fair, Shade. If you're trying to eat healthy, that's fair. You lived. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. All right. We talking food? What are we doing for lunch? I was just hoping that you would pick something. Asking me what we're gonna do for lunch. I don't know. Where the hell is my... Yeah, this. Increases your chance to catch rare fish. Okay. I guess. Even if I'm not, I'm lazy, so I'd rather just make food once. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, like a little snack before bed. That's nice. Oh, we have all these as well. So we can seed those. Watching this stream doesn't come with a free lunch. I'm sorry. I tried to provide free lunch once before, but Glagoth said that it was that we couldn't get Chinese. So he Boz, if you can believe this, he also hasn't asked me to be his Valentine yet. So this is, I mean, we're just dealing with like the complete collapse of society here, you know? Right? That's what I said. There's still time. Keep the faith. That's true. Okay, but like, how much longer do I have to keep the faith? Oh, lots of stuff in there. I know he's in his room right now and he's like rolling his eyes so hard. I know he's just rolling his eyes completely so hard. Oh, they rolled out actually? Oh, okay, got you. Sorry. Okay. Sam's birthday. Pizza? Cactus fruit? A pearl? Oh my god, tiger's eye? That's cool. I didn't know he liked that. Okay. Organize. Why do I have these two random fish in here? Why am I such a mess, chat? Oh, seed maker. Stardew Valley needs to give you a backpack that's not just your inventory slots. That's like a separate backpack. You know what I mean? Kind of like we need a sophisticated backpack mod for Stardew. So I can just put my seed makers in there. This is not giving that many. This is not giving that many. We're gonna have to go grind so bad. Quickly. We still have to also stop by Sam's. Oh my god. The social pressure of this game. I haven't even said hi to my dog in days. Alright, we're gonna drop a bunch of stuff in here that I don't want to deal with right now. I need the tubers. Those can come with us. Do I have any more of the taro stuff in here? No. No. I think I was just throwing them away, chat. I think I was like, fuck these things. They're not worth it. Where's Sam? Sam's at the museum. Okay, we'll go get a pizza. Bring it over to Sam. Then we'll go back to Ginger Island. Oh my god. This might be impossible, actually. This might be impossible. Without the proper planning for this might be too hard. Oh my god, I really just, I don't care. I'm sorry, but like, you guys are giving me just the worst headache right now. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. Drink coffee. Drink coffee so we walk faster. Oh god, I have to go get all my coffee back too. Damn it. Anything else? Oh wait, he works here now? He's like cleaning it up? Oh. I didn't know that he worked here after you know, Jojo Mart closed. That's new information to me. I guess all the places or all the people had to get like new jobs, right? Glackoth, what are you making us for lunch? Ramen or rice? No, tomato soup for dinner. Unless you're going to get Chinese. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm shy today. No worries, I'm shy every day. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Here I am. Back at it again. Give me your tubers. Are we allowed to help, or is backseating not allowed? I don't know what you'd want to help with. Luke, welcome in. How's it going? Have you tried planting crops? No. Is it good? Is planting crops good? Ooh. Redwood crops with the 100 bits. Thank you. There were 17 taro tubers in this. Yeah, no, I'm trying to collect enough to replant next week. I don't have time, even if I plant them by water, to finish the quest. So I'm collecting those to replant when it's time. I think we have 20 planted, and right now I have 12, and I think there was, like you said, 17. So even if I only get one seed from replanting the 20, I still probably should try to get like 30-ish more. Just to be sure. I've been lurking this whole time since I've been cleaning. Now I'm going to try to get some sleep. Yeah, no worries, Lawrence. Have a good one. Thank you so much for lurking while you were cleaning, and I hope you sleep well. No, it's all good, Scots. Thank you. I appreciate you. I could just plant them now. I just want to like have a visual indicator for Monday of the following week to see exactly how many I have. It just helps me a little bit better because if I plant them all by water, I should be good for like not missing any, you know? I technically only need to plant 98 as well because we did accidentally ship 2. No worries, PK. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Come here, you jerks. Oh, bruh. Go, 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 go. Just die. Oh my god, they are so fast. That's the one thing I don't like about these little flamey guys, you know? They're so quick. Disconnect.
28 months. Holy. Time flies so fast.
Yes, thank you so much for the 28 months with the tier 2. Appreciate you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope work has been going well. I saw you in the co-working channel a little bit earlier. I don't know if you were still over there. Obviously, I've been streaming. thanks so much for the 28 months, my love. Appreciate you. We accepted what seems like an impossible quest disc, so we are currently just trying to do our best to finish it. It's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not... Our chance of success not looking very high, but that's okay. You know? Maybe the success was the friends that we made along the way. When you have meat and ramen or noodles, what's your usual go-to? Oh my god, I really like spicy beef, but sometimes I'll also have pork. And chicken is like okay, but I feel like chicken's been really, really expensive. Just stepped out to touch some grass. Oh my god, weird flex. We love that for you though. This guy buys everything. I don't know. I'm a big spicy beef fan lately. I don't know. Sometimes I go through phases where I don't really like beef as much, but lately I'm like, oh my god, spicy beef? I'm there, you know? Yo, Abby Axolotl, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, bruh. Back up. Are you gonna be making some homemade ramen? Because I bet it's gonna slap. It's gonna be so delicious. Oh man. We only got 12 today. Maybe we don't go home today unless I don't think we have to. Maybe we'll spend all day in the volcano again today. I don't really think that there's anything we have to do at home. One sec, chat. Sorry, chat. I was just talking to my partner really quick. Oh, a Leo cutscene. What are you doing, Froggy? Enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions. Just enjoying the waves. The other birds say the reason that Leo can't fly is because Leo spent too much time in the waves long ago. My wings are full of water now. Aww. I know I'm not actually a bird froggy. I'm like you, but I don't like thinking about it because I'm so alone. Somebody get Stardew Valley CPS over here. Like, they know that there's a kid on this island and they just leave him here. Somebody help this motherfucker. I don't belong anywhere. He's making me so sad. How's it going, Luke? I hope you've been well. I wonder if there's some way to help him. I always have to figure it out. When is somebody gonna help me? Okay. I have 31. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, it was 18. We have 31. We have to assume on average we're gonna get maybe 2 seeds. So yeah, I'm still gonna have to get so many seeds. I have to get like 50 more. Oh my god. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Depending on what kind of soup, that wouldn't be bad. No, for sure. Noodles and soup can be good. Super busy, but I'm on vacation for a bit now. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you have a good vacation. Any big plans? And I hope that even though things have been busy, that they've been still good. Oh, it's wine day back home. Oh my god. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have to go home and take care of the wine. But I don't... Honestly, I can't be fucking bothered to care about that right now. We have to go fast. Yo, Trickster, hello, hello. I played Palia when it was in beta, like open beta still. It was okay. It was just, a little bit too much waiting for me. And like a lot of grind, which I'm not like afraid of grind, but, just like sometimes waiting the real life hours sucks when you are limited in time, you know? But obviously that's just like a thing with MMOs. Has anyone else played Palia? And if you have, are you enjoying it? Oh, bro. That game that you were playing yesterday, Lona, looks really good. The Enshrouded game, it looks fun. A little bit scary, but fun. Enjoying it so far. Yeah, it was what I played was enjoyable. It was just a little bit like too much waiting time for me. You know what I mean? Just because I'm so limited in the amount of hours that I can play right now. Well, I guess I do have a little bit more free time right now, but I've just been playing other stuff. Like I just finished Resident Evil 4. Finally from last year, you know, I started that on my Steam Deck. Oh my god, bruh. Finally finished it with the DLC as well, which was fun. And I think I'm gonna play Stray next. But it was fun. I played with Phoenix and we had a pretty big blasty blast. But I think both of us were kind of in the same spot. It was just a little bit too much, like, for our schedules at that time. It seems like a fun game, though. I've been playing a lot of modded Minecraft recently. That's been the one like big thing that I've been doing. I've been trying to understand the create mod. Not really doing much in terms of understanding it, but I've been messing around a lot. Yeah, those mods have been really, really fun to mess around with as well. I've been really enjoying that little, like, the long play / stream series. Been really, really fun. Create mod gives me a headache. Yeah, I mean, it's so cool. I feel like that's the one big thing I really do like about it, is that it's cool. It is so difficult for my brain to understand, though. Oh, this floor is pretty unlucky. Oh, Dis, are you working with the Create mod right now? I know you've been playing with the Ars Nouveau mod a lot, and that mod is also such a banger. I think I'm gonna set up auto crop farms in my little Create world tonight. Because I do know how to do that, and I feel like it'll give me the confidence to try something else. Sometimes you just need to do something, you know, a little bit easy to give yourself the confidence to try the harder things, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Eight more. Almost done with my house, then I'll with my storage, then I'll finish my house. Nice. Then you're gonna start on create. Well, you know, you could always just keep improving your house, and then you never have to start on create. You know? We're coping, we're coping, we're coping. I want to get ours set up as well for our area, because we have like a bunch of we have a bunch of our stuff already that we've looted from chests, but I've got to actually like get it all set up. Yo, Chibi, hello, welcome in. Chibi, you will be so happy to know I upgraded my pickaxe to gold for you in this stream. I mentioned it earlier. I was like, Chibi is going to be ecstatic. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good February so far already. February, I can't believe that. Did you hear about the other game? Yeah. The Haunted Chocolatier is going to be a banger. I'm really looking forward to that. We will definitely be playing that as well on stream when it comes out. Ooh. Wait, why am I going that way? Whoops. Tarot tubers? Dwarf sword. I just want to see it attack. If you don't have the Galaxy Blade, I think that this is probably so good. Hello? Does similar like levels of damage. How's it been going though, Chibi? I hope you've been well, love. Yeah, Dis, when are you letting us come over to see your farm so we can like see how you did it? Cause you know, you gotta help out your girlies. That's a pretty cool find. I've never actually seen that sword in game before, so we're gonna keep that as kind of like a little relic. There's another game from Mr. Podunkian, I think his name is. So sorry if he ever sees this video and I have pronounced his name wrong, but I think it's gonna be called Sunkissed City. It's from the guy who helped the creator of Stardew make the Stardew 1.5 update. Very, very excited about that game as well. And it's just recently entered into the wishlisting phase on Steam, so you can wishlist it if you guys want to. I will show you guys what it looks like in a minute. Like when we're gonna have lunch, probably after this Stardew day. You did earlier? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be really good. All the little previews of the videos that I've seen so far have been really good, and he says he wants to get the video out, or the game out this year. So that's also a plus for anyone who doesn't like to wait. $15 more. Would be 40 something. We really need to start getting lucky. These things can drop them though. I don't like to wait, but I'm also respectful. Yeah, no, for real. Like, take your time, but also please, like, hand it over. Like, I don't want you to work an unhealthy work-life balance, but at the same time, I am ready and waiting. Unlucky. All of those were unlucky. Unlucky. I'm so sad. You can visit anytime. They're just outside my base. I can help you set one up. You can build them near each other since some farms need source to work. Oh, okay, okay. Are you using crops to generate source? $18. Let's try to get to 20 or 25. I'd be happy with that. You leave me alone. You leave me alone. I was thinking we could use lava for source. Yeah, because you can like set it up to use lava from the nether with like a create train, right? Because Glagoth told me about that. He's using lava for source in his ours setup. Oh my god. I didn't know that you could use lava for source. I thought that you could only use crops, but maybe that was like an old version of the mod. Ooh, the Starbuncle farm. Yeah. That's a good way to do it as well. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Mans can bring me lunch, but still doesn't ask me to be his Valentine. SMH. Oh, bruh! Oh, bruh! What is that? Phoenix ring. Once a day after regain some health after being knocked out in combat. This ring said you get your ass kicked in here all the time. Here. Oh, bruh. Well, wasn't that something? I'm saving both of these to combine with lucky rings if we ever get lucky rings. That's the only reason I'm not doing it now. What a time that was. Okay, how much did we end up? We ended up with 21. So I think at home we have 30 something. So if tomorrow we can get like another 20, we'll probably be good. Yeah. That was my Kim Kardashian, yeah. Did you guys like that? Yeah. I'm sorry. What is this? What goes here if I build this? Oh, the trader? I don't know if I've ever seen them have their little thing there. Oh, he's so cute. He looks like an angry bird. I sold my bones. I sold all my bones earlier. Did you guys hear that unflattering noise that I made? From the dig site? How many do we have any bones? We don't. It's 1:30 a.m. It's not worth it for crafting. It's not worth it to plant those few little pineapple seeds. Agronomical, volcanic, alchemical eats potions. Vitalic is mob deaths, and mycelial is foods. Sourceberry is the best. Ah, okay. It's Demetrius's birthday. It's a lucky day, though. I'm sorry, Demetrius, but we don't care about your birthday. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How far is my friendship with Demetrius? We can skip it. I'm sorry, Demetrius. Love you, though. All right, chat, let's go. This is our... Wait, I'm sorry. This is... Wait. Fuck, we were supposed to be eating lunch right now. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exit because we've only played 30 minutes of today. Give me one sec. I don't know, Luke. Really, I have no idea. Okay, let me get the share link. So, this is the game that I was talking about. This is from the guy who helped play, or who helped create Stardew Valley 1.5 update. It's called Sunkissed City, as you guys can sort of see right here. Sunkissed City. And it's a life sim set in an upbeat, sun-kissed seaside metropolis full of funky vibes and quirky characters. Stake out your new life in the city, tending to DIY gardens, learning new skills, and make lifelong friends, and help bring life back to its once vibrant streets. And it looks really, really good. It looks really, really well thought out and well polished. I'm really, really excited to play this, actually. Obviously, another game that's like similar to like the life sim genre. So if you're not a big fan of the life sim genre, you might not like it, but yeah, if you guys are interested in checking that game out or putting it on your wish list, there you go. But we are gonna go quickly have lunch, or at least I am. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. So I will see you guys in a little bit. I'll be eating. See you maybe like 15 or so minutes. Yeah, we're playing the word game. All right. BRB. Good luck. GG chat. Archeo, Starflame, Shade. Oh my gosh, only 1 point difference. Let's go. Chibi and Cynthia bringing up the top 5. Congratulations. Thank you guys for letting me take a quick little break. It was good. I got to eat. I got to go potty. I got to talk to my partner. Chat, can you believe this? He said to me, hey, pretty lady, come here. And I was like, excuse me? And he was looking at me with a mouthful of ramen and he goes, you want to be my Valentine? And I was like, you couldn't get flowers? And then he goes, oh, you're always moving the goalposts. Like, I'm not though, but like, you have a mouthful of ramen right now. Are you joking? He tried. He tried, I guess. Yeah, Dorito has a lot to say about that. It's okay, Dorito. Alright. Should be back in the game in a second. You guys probably hear but don't see yet. Oh yes, there we go. Jesus. Why? Wait, what do you mean? Why did it crash? Oh my god. Okay, here we go again. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even alt tab or anything. I can officially say villagers are making me lose my mind. How come? It was probably all that yapping that Glagoth does. Glagoth yaps so much. Pia, why are villagers making you lose your mind? They're not that bad, are they? Okay. We can leave that behind. Alright. How much? Oh no, we were going to that little... the dig site to dig up all those bones to buy taro tubers. This is my friend time. Oh, your first time dealing with them? Wait, you've never done villagers before? Yeah, we got some new emotes. There's a clap. There's a blep, which is kind of like a frog. There's a wheezing laugh one, and then there's the yapping one. And those were done by Mushloon over on Twitter or mushloon.com. If you guys haven't already seen my post on Twitter that I put up. If you guys are streamers or are going to be making content, you're going to need animated emotes. Mushloon does really, really incredible work. So 10 out of 10 recommend. She's also linked in my my credits down below. We are so lucky to know so many talented people on this stream, you know? I purposely avoided it. That's fair. Penny still isn't in love with me. What am I doing wrong? Have you tried picking a better spouse? $55. That should buy us quite a few. She's very beautiful to me. That's fair. I don't have anything to donate to the museum. Have you tried asking her to be your Valentine with a mouthful of ramen? Yeah, let us know if that works out for you. It's sort of like cute Riz, you know? like negative Riz, but you don't really want to say that because you don't want to hurt their feelings. So you're like, oh, ha ha ha, you're so sweet. You do that like customer service laugh, you know? How have you been though, Frogington? I feel like I haven't seen you stream it in a while. That is true. I have not streamed in a while. And that's because I was protesting. I was taking part in the global strike to call for a ceasefire in Gaza. I know that I'm just a silly little Minecrafter, but tried to take part where I could, you know, do my part. 78. We need literally like 2 and then we're good. How far does the planting next to water go? Like if I put them here, is that still okay? I think it's 3, right? But yeah, that's why I haven't been streaming, but we're back now. We'll be doing streaming and, you know, and YouTube and stuff again. Oh, this one's technically 4. Wait, will this go 4? I'm gonna have to stay and farm like literally two seeds. Remember when, you know, Shade was yapping earlier and Shade was like, oh no. Oh, that one, no. Oh, bruh. Shade was like, oh no, it's probably impossible, Frog. I don't believe in you. I'm a non-believer. Shade was doing all that yapping. All of these work. I'll have to do... Can I do it on that side as well? You have a community, you bring people together. That alone is far more than just a Minecrafter friendly reminder. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, that's why I wasn't streaming. But we're back now. Doing the streams, doing the YouTubes. I hope you've also been well. Hope you've been keeping well in this time. Does that space? No, that space won't. Can I plant stuff on this? Oh, I can. Haha. Do these ones count? Yes, they do. Cool. Okay. If we can just get like 10 more planted, we should have more than enough. So back into the volcano cave we go. I think I've talked to this kid. I think I've given him gifts already twice this week. Yeah, we're at 2 hearts with him. Pio, the Easy Villagers mod makes villagers pretty easy though. It still is a pain to like roll villagers if you're rolling for like specific enchantments. But at least the mod does make picking them up and like putting them inside like the little trader and stuff really easy, so that way, you know, they're not like running away. And not to diminish how annoying villagers are. They still are annoying. But this is a good place for it to be your first time messing with villagers. Yeah, the rolling just takes forever. I like that there's like that little arrow that you can just roll them with. Out of curiosity, is Castaways SMP still a thing? Everyone finished their episodes. It was only a 3-month SMP, so I posted my last episode on Christmas Eve. I think everyone else had already been done that was finishing it. Some of the gals weren't able to finish. Yeah, there's an arrow above the villager or like trades that you can use to reroll. No, that's so fair, r/goth girls. I don't expect everyone to know everything about everything, so you're good, you're good. Yeah, it was just a short-term SMP. I would have had more episodes had I not had COVID for 2 months. So that was kind of unfortunate. My last episode was it felt a little bit rushed to me, but I had content from like right before I got sick, and also during while I was sick, and also like after that I had to try to like string together into an episode. I did the best I could. I just didn't have time with like other videos and stuff that I was also making in that time, and the holidays, and just, you know. But I think that won't be the last time you see the girlies together on an SMP like that. A lot of the girls really enjoyed it. Myself included, of course. That's okay. I try to do a social media detox at least 1 week. Or once a week, but you know. Fortunately, I do have to keep up to date on some things, you know. I started watching people play like the Create mod. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, have you watched Mr. Beardstone? He's incredible. I was on another SMP with him. Just a fantastic dude. His series has really inspired me to start playing with Create. Lockdown is also playing with Create. He's got like a little Create thing going on. Just both absolute vibers. All right, we got 12. Should be good. Yeah, no, Mr. Beardstone, he's fun as well. His content is very, very fun. It's very catchy. The only thing that I've posted so far this year has been, well, I've posted 2 long plays, and I did a live stream over on YouTube besides the Twitch streams, you know? Where the fuck do I go? How did I get over there? Bruh. I guess I went all the way around. But yeah, both absolute great creators to watch. No matter what, if I fall asleep watching you and Waxrod's long plays are always on in the middle of the night. Yeah, so true. At least once a week, I wake up to a Waxrod or a Drift long play. Sometimes I wake up to Brooks movie as well. Brooks like 1,000 Days in a Minecraft World movie. Oh, whoops. Wait, why are we going that way? Yeah, but all I've posted so far has been long plays. I'm working on a new hardcore episode. I was starting a 100 days in like the Cobblemon mod pack like video, but I don't know. I started it, I recorded about 20 days, and then I feel like I got really uninspired because I don't really like the pack as much as I thought I would. So yeah. So I you know, tossed that video idea in the trash. Sometimes I guess it just be like that. Oh, Vault Hunters is fun to watch, absolutely. I might do a 100 days in Vault Hunters after they're done updating it. Like once it's fully done. I'd love to play like Vault Hunters again. But now I'm like on like, you know, a whole different like kick. I'm just like building and vibing instead of like dungeon crawling, which I guess is still fine. Yeah, Redwood Crafts, you really came in like during like the Unhinged Wolf time, didn't you? Oh man. I stopped playing BCG plus 2, yeah. It's so frustrating as well because it was a fun pack, but some of the changes that they made to the pack were just like, I don't really understand them, you know? Thanks, Demetrius. Oh my god, Demetrius sent me a gift on his birthday. That makes me feel bad. I'm sorry, Demetrius. I'm a shitty friend. And Pio kept barking. Yeah, that sounds like Pio. That was fun though. Vault Hunters is a great pack. Lately my brain has been eaten by just building in Mizuno's again. Sometimes I feel like I go through phases where I just want to like fuck around with mods more and then I get back to like the building. Pio and Sketchy are barking on the server right now. Oh my god. Frog crafting viewers be normal challenge. Difficulty impossible. Sketchy coming out of nowhere to bark as well. Oh my god. Sketchy started it. I believe that. Sketchy catches a lot of strays on this channel, but like sometimes I feel like they're deserved. Anyways, it's Friday. Tell me guys, what are you guys doing this weekend? For me personally, I'm gonna be recording and then we have stream on Sunday. We actually haven't been in that world since we did our planning stream and we finished like the little area with the iron farm. Well, it's almost finished. And I think next time we're gonna be building a barn. That was the plan. Seeing my long distance best friend? Heck yeah, let's go. We love to see it. Sketchy, someone asked me if you will make a dumpy emote. We need a frog with a dumpy. Okay, but they also want it to be like throwing it back, you know what I mean? Like all the animated dumpy emotes. I'm so scared of that. That's too powerful, I believe. You better be there. Okay. I don't like when men yell at me. Okay, my poor animals. I have neglected them for many days. We were grinding. Shade, I think we got enough planted. I don't know if you were here, but I was talking shit. I was like, oh yeah, what now, Shade? You didn't believe so hard that I had to prove you wrong. You might have been here. But now that I've brought up attention to it, it's kind of embarrassing. You were helping Lona cook. Oh my gosh, yes. I hope you guys are enjoying the noodles. Yeah, I think we got enough planted from the everything that we collected in the thing, and then I went and harvested all of those thingies, the like bone nodes in the dig site. I think that I had enough from that. Oh, she's making them for herself only? Have you thought about asking her to like be your Valentine, like going to get some flowers? Or is this because you don't want soup? Is this a soup related thing? Oh, she made noodles. Got you. Shade should do this with the Rizzy? Oh my god. Okay. I agree with that. Shade, you should do the little Rizzy thing. Not Piofu with the just ripped a fart emote. She probably forgot that I already asked her. Okay. Tell us in great detail, how did you ask? We got to hear the story. I guarantee if I said listen, but here's the thing, okay? Like, did you ask her like while you were on the toilet, like, hey babe, want to be my Valentine? Or did you like, was there thought? Like, did you write her like a nice card? I'm trying, Lona, I'm trying. Buy her flowers. That's what I said to Glee earlier. I was like, dang, imagine that somebody bought me flowers and asked me to be their Valentine. Imagine. A couple weeks ago on stream, you talked about how you were waiting to be asked, and Lona said in chat that she's also waiting. Right. Dot. Okay. Wow us. I'm ready for the Shade Riz. We're gonna have to change Shade's name from Shade Fin to Shade Riz. Gumby, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. The Risley Bear, indeed. Oh, Mans is typing. Mans is getting ready to send a long message. Ooh. This is so satisfying. Okay. Shade says, okay, never mind. I was about to say that after that stream I asked her, but apparently I didn't ask her romantically enough, so it doesn't count. I've been trying to tell you. Flowers. A nice dinner. Rose petals. Candles. A handwritten card with all of your feelings. You could probably do like a little Minecraft dinner. I wrote my last exam today and had breakfast with friends. Oh, that sounds amazing. Congrats on your last exam. How do you think it went? Poor Shade. Oh, our coffee. That's right. Okay, while I'm thinking of that, let's take the coffee beans inside and then we're gonna drive up. I say drive. I don't know if I technically mean drive. Right up to the mountain and see if we can get our coffee back from Marlin. It's also a lucky day, but I don't necessarily think that we have anything in particular to do. Oh, besides quarry stuff. And damn it, I forgot the tappers, I think. I think I left the tappers on Ginger Island. I'm sad. Oh, maybe we farm some iron as well for kegs. Because I think kegs require an iron bar, right? Yeah, they do. Copper and an iron. Oh, I guess I could have just looked at my Monster Slayer goals. 200 more slimes, 20 more skeletons, 6 more duggies. I think that those things in the volcano do count. Rock crabs, mummies. Pepper Rex really need 2. Magma sprites we're also coming along with as well. So we're getting pretty close. Serpents are the one that we're the furthest away from. Although the void spirits as well. I guess we'll have to go into the deep caves and do those as well. I don't think we have monster musk yet, right? Oh no, we can make monster musk. I forgot that we can make that. I think it went good. It finally semester break. Heck yeah. I'm happy for you. I hope you have a good break. I'm just gonna throw all that in there. I was hoping one of them would drop the ladder, but I guess not. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to do my dailies today. Although, this is the first week in Valorant since the new start of the season where I haven't wanted anything for my shop, so I can, like, bank some points. Some of the kingdom points to buy, like, the accessories and stuff. My gosh. Still trying to finish my battle pass, though. I think I'm almost level 40. Spicy pork noodles. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. Can I have a bite? I would do anything. Maybe Phoenix will be on later. We could try to do our dailies together. Yesterday I did my dailies before I started work for the day, because the games are a little bit nicer to me in the morning, and there was this guy on there, and he just kept saying, Sage, you're rich. Sage, you're rich. You have every skin. Sage, you're rich. And that's all he said. And he was like, Sage, you're rich. How do you become rich? And I was like, I just work. He kept saying, you're rich. And then I was like, I just work. Yo, my mommy, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know. It was like weird. But definitely not rich. I just work. Otherwise, all my games yesterday were normal and fair, and no one was weird. Just the guy saying that I was rich was a little bit weird, I guess. For the longest time, I didn't know that you could get refined quartz any other way than by hitting these things. So I never made the small sprinklers because I didn't know that you could smelt quartz. Yo, Pluto! Hello, darling. Welcome in. How you doing? A little sleepy? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was also a little bit sleepy when I started stream this morning. I hope you slept well. Hope you've had a good week so far. Eat any cottage cheese recently? No. I haven't ordered groceries. I had yogurt in my fridge that I was finishing, and then you know, cottage cheese is expensive here. Otherwise, things are good. Just doing some vibing today. Oh my gosh, so many little guys on this one. So many dust sprites. I think this became less about iron and more about killing dust sprites as the day has gone forward, even though I've already got the ring for that. So true, Starflame. So true. Oh, my inventory's full. That's right. %68%. Let's go. Not bad. Not a bad vibe check. We're almost to 500,000 gold, which I'm pretty happy about, to be honest. Oh no, we want those. I should check how many jade I have. I don't think I have that many. I should bring all of the... Oh, I had melon seeds as well. I'm so silly. I thought I didn't have any more. If I organize my chest chat... I agree though. Lona said earlier, Lona brought up a really good point. The chests, there's too many items and the chests are too small in Stardew to like really effectively organize. I feel like that's a really good point. I'm looking forward to the larger chests that are coming in the update. Whenever the update happens, I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, and if you want to keep any of this kind of stuff, like, it's just, I don't know, it gets to be too much. I think we need bread for crafting. We need crabs for crafting. I think we need both of those for crafting. Seaweed we need for crafting. I think we need a poppy for crafting. Oh, a pleated skirt, cloth, and summer spangle. That's cute. I should make that. Oh, there's some coffee as well. Blackberry cobbler. So we do need blackberries. Crystal fruit. We don't need that. Dandelion for salad. All right. Snow yam we don't need. All right. I should probably also start paying attention to that kind of stuff. It's so much stuff to pay attention to. That's the one thing. And I know we say this time and time again. It is so hard to pay attention to everything that you have to do in this game. Yeah, all the crafting and cooking and fishing and gathering and people. But you know, at least we look cute with our little pink bow hat. Pink cake, nice. I'm gonna have to remember to keep some melons so we can craft one of those. Needed first shipment for full or the achievement. Okay, so we'll have to ship a green tea. I've never played. I can get it on the Xbox. Yeah, it's really, really good. There's a lot to do, and it's not a game that really like holds your hand, which I know can be off-putting for some peeps. It is. There's like no tutorial. But it's a really good, really good one. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Okay. I don't like that other people in this game like make their personal problems your problems. Yeah, no, there's no reason to rush through it. There's only one cutscene in the entire game that's missable. And it's a pretty low stakes cutscene. Everything else though is done on your own pace at your own time, you know, which I really, really like. Oh, sorry. Yo, Azzy, hello, love. Hope you're doing well. I think this song I just added to this playlist. I really like this song. Right? It's so good. Just an absolute bop. I'm doing good, Ozzy. You know, just vibing and then trying to be thriving in this Stardew Valley world, but you know how it goes. Sometimes it's not vibing and thriving. Sometimes it's just vibing. As you should. But otherwise, I've been very good outside of, you know, streams and stuff. I hope that you're also doing well. I hope everything's going good in your little corner of the world. Okay, gotta keep that. Keep those. I think I'll also start making pale ale because they're pretty... Do I need all these kegs in the house? Like, I have 99 coffee. No, you know what? Those are my in-the-house kegs. I can't just start taking kegs. Okay. Who's in town today? Who can we gift? Look at this! Look how many friendships we've maxed out! Caroline's close. So, my mommy, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy the lurk. She likes Summer Spangle. We could pick a Summer Spangle to give to her. Evelyn, Chocolate Cake Diamond, Tulip. Damn, bitch, you're expensive. She likes coffee. We can give her coffee. Vincent likes amethyst. We have that in our inventory. Demetrius, amethyst, coffee. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, a Summer Spangle. Oh, that one's a gold quality as well. Let's go. I've been fabulous, thank you. Working on a few build designs in creative for when I start a new 121 survival world. Ooh, nice. Are you you're gonna start a brand new world when the new update comes out? That's exciting. 40 copper ores. I'm sorry, but I don't have time for that. Going to Evelyn's house. Evelyn liked... Oh, well, she's getting coffee. You know? Do you like coffee? Oh, George we have so little hearts with. Oh, everyone pretty much likes that. Just itching to get started now. I have a seed picked out and all sorts. Will the villager changes still be an experimental in 121? I don't know. I'm trying to just wait until they like are fully done announcing stuff. 'Cause I don't know if we're fully done like learning about features, and I'm a little bit scared. What are the villager changes? The one that's already in, I believe, is the you can only cure villagers once change. But they rebalance villagers to make them biome based. So you would basically have, get the fuck out of my way. I'm sorry, but like, please. You'd have to like go make a village in the swamp to get mending. You'd have to go make a village in the taiga to get, shit! I had this for you. Oh, you'd have to make a village in the taiga to get like protection. You'd have to make one in the desert to get unbreaking. Things like that. Not my favorite changes, just because I feel like it punishes single player. Move, move, move! I'm trying to gift all the villagers while they're going to church. I don't care about your personal problems. I'm just here to give you coffee. Never mind. Is Emily done? Yeah, Emily's done. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. No, you like this. You like this, right? Yeah, okay. You're kind of emo. You like coffee, right? I didn't go to his concert. Oh man. I'm sorry. Maybe that's why he won't look me in the eyes. They do plan on adding biome maps to cartographers so you can find those biomes, but it's still a major pain in the ass because you have to make villagers. Yeah, so you'd have to bring villagers from an unrelated location, and then you'd have to breed those villagers and then let them grow up and then trade with them. I'm just not a big fan of the changes for single player. I hope that it's like a toggleable thing, like in the options you can choose the new or the old villagers. And they've never really touched on how like villagers from old worlds will work. And that's something that also like concerns me, just because I have a whole trading hall. Like what's gonna happen? Are all of those villagers like trades gonna get overwritten? You know? What happens to the trades that were there? Like what happens to the name tag trade, you know? Is that going to be just a different tier? Especially for librarians. Like honestly, the librarian trades are the ones that we're talking about. I just personally feel like if they updated enchanting, or if they made enchanting more interesting, or gave us more ways to have control over enchanting. Obviously the treasure enchantments like mending are still a problem / a thing. But I really wish that they would update enchanting, because the enchanting system is, in my opinion, what's boring and what's wrong, you know? Villagers can be easy to set up, but they can also be a big pain in the ass too. Hey Zelia, welcome in, good morning, hope you're doing well. Yeah, like what about, like, I have a bunch of plains librarians. Not even plains librarians, sorry. I have a bunch of like taiga librarians. What will they become after the update? Like, will they have their old trades, or I don't know. Those are my main concerns, you know? I know Mojang does care about balancing and stuff, so I just hope that they can come to some kind of like solution that doesn't like piss off everybody but also feels balanced. But I mean, in a community as large as Minecraft's is, I feel like it's very, very hard to make choices that don't piss somebody off, you know? Doing good, thank you. Just enjoying some coffee while watching this stream. Yo, I hope the coffee is good. I hope you slept well, and I hope you're gonna have a great day today. Alright, let's go get the tappers from Ginger Island. I think they won't be affected since they're already locked. So that was I assume that as well, but until they confirm one way or the other, I'm still nervous about it, you know? Ugh. God, Elliot. Oh, okay, you don't like grape? She hates grape. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jazz. I thought you liked it. Do you ever play Sims? No. Not seriously. Definitely not a stream game for me. But I've enjoyed it from time to time, but I don't enjoy it the way that I used to when I was younger. I'm doing so good. Thank you so much, Celia. Appreciate you for asking that. We're doing good. We're just working more on our perfection run today. It's well, you know how it goes. It's tough. Oh, we can go talk to the frog. Just always so much stuff to do. She likes fairy roses. Yeah, I thought she liked grapes, but that must have been Vincent. Vincent is the other one that I checked. I better go get that frog before I accidentally pick all those. But I haven't streamed in a couple weeks. So I was a little bit I feel like I don't remember what I was doing, but that's okay. He's cute. Oh. Okay, why is the frog kind of creepy? I haven't played in a bit, but on my current farm, I'm trying to finish the community center as quickly as possible instead of focusing on perfection. That's fair. I was actually so proud of this file. We finished the community center by fall, or in fall, this year, or in this save. Sorry, but perfection's a whole nother beast. You know, it's scary. Oh, so we just get 15 golden walnuts for that. Okay, so there's like a big chunk of the golden walnuts that I still don't know where they were. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot of planning. I had just a few things on my to-do list today for a stream, so I've been just trying to keep it like, you know, one thing at a time, whatever I remember to do. That's what we do. That's what we work on. Wait, where was that? Did we already get the one here? We must have already got the one here. Or it's here? We must have already gotten it. Oh, never mind. Haha, and a quality bobber. Nice. There it was. Okay, how many more do we need? Oh, 17. That still feels so far away. That still feels so far. Oh, why are you in heart mode? What is that? Are you guys breeding? What's happening? Oh, there was a baby one. Oh my god. Tez, thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, bruh. Okay. Can I go this way? I cannot. We already did this cave, so I don't think there's any way to do anything more in here. Yeah, no, the flame is lit, so this is done. I can't go this way. I also can't go this way, right? Oh! I can go this way. Hello? Okay, okay, okay. That's new. I never noticed that before. Little secret pathway that we're just finding. I'm trying to do as much of this as I can without a guide. Just because I've never done Ginger Island before. So this is oh, oh, look at that. We found another one. Let's go. But this is just very different for me. I'm not that great at these kind of like little puzzles. And you know what? We came here to get the tappers and leave, and we still just didn't get the tappers. They're not even here. They're not even here. Where are they? I can't believe you've done this, Frog. I can't believe you've done this. All right, it's time to go. I think that there's like that little puzzle that we still have to do, and then we can't go this way, but I feel like there's something that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Big vibes. Where did I put the tappers? Did I put them in that dump chest? Did I put them here? Local woman loses everything. Per usual. Nothing has changed there. We can keep the rest of that. Where did I put them? We'll take those. We'll put those in the shed because we're going that way anyways. We'll put the diamond in the shed. Ugh, I genuinely don't know what I did with the tappers. Did I sell them? I hope I didn't. Ooh. Oh, there's 13 right here. Was this, did I do this? Was this me? Well, obviously. Who else would it be? That's not what I meant. Was this recent is what I meant. Or were these other tappers that I lost? No one knows. We just pretend that we don't see it. We just... That's true. At least we have a few. I'm not the best with like remembering where everything is, like especially after being away for a while, you know? It was the marbles. Yeah, no, indeed. 1000%. Honestly, I blame Sketchy Tunes. We don't need this, right? Oh, I guess we have to make a beer to sell, right? Well, no, we could just sell regular beer. Like, we could just buy one to sell. We'll just do it because we have it. All right. What a day. Sorry for yawning. I thought I was gonna mute on time. It's the dwarf's birthday. Okay. What does our pal like? Amethyst, aquamarine. Okay. Pretty easy stuff. Sandy we have 0 hearts with. I've given her flowers too. Ungrateful. Yo, Emily Plays. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What is Sandy like? If we're going to the if we're gonna go to Skull Caverns today. Crocus, daffodil, sweet pea. Okay. I should have at least 1 or 2 of those things in gold quality. She's just an NPC I always forget about because I so rarely go into that building. Spicy eel. We'll take that. We have these for healing. We have that for luck. Some dump stuff here. Oh, bombs. Yeah. Oh, it's the dwarf's birthday as well. Shit. Did I even look at what he likes? Omni Geode. Perfect. Not me getting sidetracked. I'm like trying to go give him a birthday present. Then I'm like, oh wait, I gotta talk to Sandy. I gotta do this. Like, what is wrong with me? Hello? I won't need any of these things. I won't need the fishing rod. Oh, you know what? I realize that I will probably... Actually... God damn it. I'm gonna have to go back in there. I didn't get the crocus. Maybe I'll have one here. It's silver quality. That's fine. Let's go to the mines really quick. And we'll go. Do I have warp totem? Yep. Perfect. How's it going, Emily Plays? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's everyone gonna be up to this weekend? I know that it's well, for me it's Friday. First weekend in February. Feels weird. Oh wow. I got him from like 2 to... He said, what's private property? Question marks. Sounds made up to me. In case we need that. We'll take a couple of those too. Groceries and washing tomorrow? So much fun. That's, you know what, true. Oh shoot, I didn't bring those. I didn't bring my hoe. Yo, Lost Rowan, welcome back. Hope the driving class went well. Did you learn anything new today? Still 0 hearts. I'll play some games with the bestie. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm recording tomorrow for sure. But I don't know what I'm doing the rest of the time. Or the rest of the weekend. Oh, you can get hay here for Omni Geodes? That's actually so good. Hello? Alright, let's take this random stuff out of my inventory. Out of the top at least. We should be good. We have healing, we have bombs. We'll just work on we're working on our monster slaying goals today. Tomorrow for sure, we're going to the quarry to fix the tree farm. God, it's been a while since I've been in Skull Caverns. I didn't remember what it was like. I didn't know what was happening at first. We went on the highway for longer this time, slowly getting more confident. Hell yeah, let's go. We love to see it. I feel like that's what driving is, you know, being safe and cautious and building up confidence. That's very, very important. I need mummies. Where are the mummies at? Okay. Well, I guess so there's not a fucking single one. Oh, bruh. Where the mommies at? Oh my god. My pop made me go on the highway on the very first driving lesson that I had with him. Oh my gosh. That probably was very nerve-wracking. Oh, there was a mummy. Oh my god, of course I get an infested floor on, you know, number 4. Oh, who else but frog crafting? I finally got the hang of Easy Villagers. I got my first mending book. Let's go. Proud of you. I got mending in an ancient city the other day in a loot chest. That was pretty cool. Oh, bro. Once I'm on the highway, it's fine, but then I have to switch lanes, and I'm like, ah, yeah. Fair. That's very fair. One of my first driving lessons, my grandma also made me go on the highway. She was like making me drive home so that I could like get more comfortable behind the wheel. But I did not realize that she was going to like on the way there we went on the back roads, you know what I mean? So that I could have like a little bit more like less people and stuff. And then she was like, okay, go here, go here, go here. And then she's like, okay, you're gonna merge onto that. And I was like screaming. I was like, Grandma, why? Did not think that I was ready for it. I did okay. I did want to cry though. Random pepper Rex on floor 10. Okay. We only need 2 of these, so here's one of them. Yeah, it's pretty expensive in the US to get a license too when you're that age. Like, but you can start learning to drive in the US when you're like, well, it depends on state. I started learning when I was 15. You just have to have like a learning license to actually drive, and then you have to drive with somebody over 21. Yeah, well, definitely not that expensive in the US, but still expensive at that age. Depending on like if you do courses or not. You don't need to do courses, but you have to pass an exam to get your learner's license, and then you have to you basically have to like drive a certain number of hours, at least where I lived, and then you can like sign up for the test. But that's also might be like age related as well. Like you can't take the test until you're like 17 or something. I can't 100% remember because I lived in like 3 different states during that time, and it all kind of blends together. Are Marcy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months, love.
Hello.
Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. Hello to you too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. RC's about to say, I just woke up. Well, thank you so much for that resub, love. Just so you know, we did add some new emotes. So for everyone that's resubscribed or subscribed today is the first day that you have access to 4 new ones. And those are the Frogcraft Wheeze, the Blip, and the what's it called? Hold on, sorry. The Yappin' and the Clap. Those are the ones that are new. Sorry, my brain. The Yappin' one, that's for all you Twitch chatters. Oh my god, there's a lot. All of you come here. Oh, motherfucker almost killed me. Hello? Oh, whoops. Bruh. And then I almost bombed myself. Hello? The bongo is good too, I agree. But they're by the same person. The same person did all of those. Very good emotes. And they're learning another style of animation as well that's a little bit more complex, they said. So in the future, we'll be able to get some other kind of different ones as well. I'm really excited for that. You know, it's just expensive, as they should be. You know, artists already don't make enough for their hard work. So I'm happy to support an artist that we know, you know, to the channel, but I gotta save up some money. For some time I didn't know that you can blow up the mummies with bombs, so speeding before they come back. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I found that out accidentally from bombing in the Skull Caverns, that it like destroyed them. And the whole time I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, no. It's okay, Pluto. It's okay. But Twitch recently added as well. So this is a new thing. Twitch increased the amount of animated emote slots to however many slots you have unlocked. You also get a corresponding animated emote slot. So when I put the order in for these emotes, all of our tier 1 slots were going to be filled. And then, yeah, well, unfortunately, well, it's also fortunately, but we actually have a bunch of extra emotes. We have 15 more animated emote slots open now, because of the ones that Twitch gifted us. So, Soupy Lottie, hello, welcome in, and Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So we have quite a few more left to pick up in the future, but I'm super excited. I hope that you guys have, you know, if you guys have any ideas, I meant, you can always submit them to me. Oh, I didn't even realize we got these shoes. Those are cool. Where did we get those? They only have one defense. That's unfortunate because they look really cool. I'm gonna be lurking while I lay in bed and play Animal Crossing. Yeah, no worries, Frida Buns. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry that you're recovering from COVID. I hope it goes super well, and I hope the Animal Crossing goes well as well. Oh, Ray, you've been here for about 2 hours? Oh, okay, I see. That's fair. Sorry, I wasn't streaming for I was protesting. I was striking with the global strike for Gaza. And then Monday I was gonna stream, but I honestly I just had I had something, you know, happen on Sunday night, and I just really didn't want to stream. I was in like not the mood. But now we're back. Should be our normal schedule for now. You're also sick, Soupy? Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better as well. Everyone who's not feeling well, I hope you guys are getting better soon. But how have you been, Ray? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope you've had a good couple of weeks. You've got a cold, not COVID? Ah, okay. Well, still, I hope you feel better soon. This song always reminds me of the summer, and not because it's called Summer Air. I just always feel summer vibes. Fern, thank you so much for the lurk. I've been doing well, kind of counting down the days until I get sick. Oh, do you think it's coming? Do you think you're gonna be getting ill pretty soon? I hope not, but I think it's just a matter of time before I get sick again as well. I've had like a really sore throat on and off, but I don't know if it's because I've been talking a lot more in the evenings. Like I've been hanging out with some friendos, playing some Minecraft, some modded, you know? And sometimes well, you guys know, I yap all the time, so. It actually has the vibe of summer. It does. It feels like a warm summer day. My sister got sick, and then my brother, and now my dad, so it's really just a matter of time. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that your whole family is getting better soon. Not a lot of iridium today. I say that, and then this motherfucker shows up. Oh, battery pack! What else? What was that other thing? A life essence? I could just eat that really quick. No worries, Pluto. Have a good one. Thanks for vibing. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I forget those bats exist. Why they kinda— No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What? They're cute. Don't make it weird. You guys notice no prismatic shard today. No prizzy. Whew. Is this a lucky day? Yeah, it's the best luck day. It's okay if we don't get one. It's just weird. I normally get at least one. Didn't make a lot of money yesterday, but that's okay. We progressed our friendship with Sandy and the and the dwarf. We got one little pixel. We got one little pixel with Sandy. So I mean, it was not all for nothing, right? Found you face down in the mud. Okay, well, the mountain. Thank you, Linus, for the catfish. Is this modded? It's just got a recolor mod and the like the UI info suite and look up anything in it. Otherwise it's vanilla. I had one for fish, right? If I didn't, I do now. Alright, we're going to Caroline today. Dropping off this random crab. Oh my god, the song vibe. Oh wait, I could have put the shoes away. I think these shoes are cool though. Soupy, thank you so much for the lurk, love. Appreciate that. Farticle. I forgot that the dinosaur's name is Farticle. Oh man. No! I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, man. Oh, my aesthetic poppy patch is just ruined now. Bruh. Gotta restart the day. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Alright. Dino mayo can go, and the cheese can go. The crops can go. RC, what are you up to this weekend? You got big plans or just vibing? Nine days, okay. So I can collect this today. Gonna go out with my friend and just hang out? Nice! That sounds fun. I don't really know what I'm doing this weekend, to be honest. I'm gonna be recording, obviously. I'm always recording. Outside of that, though, I'm not 100% sure. I wanna go get Chinese food though. I really want to go get Chinese, so I'm gonna make Glagoth go get Chinese with me. I think. Well, by that I mean I'm gonna make him go get it, and then we'll like watch TV at home. Honey chicken is the best. I don't know if we have honey chicken here. We get like a citrusy pork. We get like a curry chicken, and then we get like a spicy beef. And those are all really, really good. But I tend to stick to the things that I've tried before, which, you know, sometimes that can be a little bit rough. Just because you don't really like get any new food, like any new things that you try. But I'm like, oh, I already know that I like that, so.
You woo.
See, thank you so much for the 29 months. See. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Little Mouse Teeth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our go-to is usually honey chicken, garlic chicken, satay beef, and Singapore noodles. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, we get like we get a bunch of different kinds of like fried rice, and sometimes we'll get like the fried like noodles as well. I like the rice better personally. I don't like noodles as much, but he fucks it up, you know. What was I in here for? Ah, I was making prawns. Okay, that's fine. Let's go tap those trees before I forget. Egg fried rice, my beloved. Yeah, a little bit of like nasi, you know? As long as it's not made with shrimp paste, then I can eat it. Shoot. Oh, is that the back tree? It is. Okay. Oh, is this exactly enough? Let's go. Okay, all of these are tapped now. We have these tappers as well, which we can remove. Yeah, I really like the trees in this recolor. There's another recolor that's also pretty good, but I don't like the way it makes the pine trees look. They're a little bit too like shiny, if that makes sense for me. But the ones in this one still feel like Stardew. That's a maple tree. I need to get some pine ones over here as well. Might go make some tree fertilizer with some pine cones and do that as well. Because I think we need at least 5 for crafting, but we might need a little bit more. We also need to sell some for the shipping thing. And we have 1 maple tree on the farm. I think that's more than enough. I'm not going to make a ton of beehives. All right, let's go home really quickly. I need to drink coffee. I walk so slow. Vroom. I have 6 tappers. So that means I can take pine cones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what do I need for tree fertilizer? Fiber and stone. Got that. Got plenty of that. Alright. Ignoring the rest of that for a moment. Let's head on over to... We need to stop by Clint's so he can open up our golden coconuts. And then we'll head back up and tap the rest of those. Or we'll plant more trees to be tapped later. I really want a banana sapling. But we are just never gonna get a banana sapling from him. Because he hates us. I mean, valid. Thank you, C, for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, no worries, Starflame. Sleep well, love. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for lurking. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. No one saw that? No, we didn't. I promise. What were we? What did we not see? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, bruh. Is this enough? Yeah, okay, perfect. So once we can tap those will that spot is ready. And then we'll just have to remember every 6 days and 15 hours. So Tuesdays are tapping days. We didn't check yesterday the board for a new little questy quest. Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 50 pieces of bone for my studies. Does this give us something? I think, I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. I think you get the bone crusher or the bone mill from that, right? Oh, she likes poppies. Why am I not picking the poppies on my farm to give to her? Hello? We could win her over so quickly. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. Thanks for coming. Our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. Alright, everyone. Let's get in the bus. Great. I'm starting to get really nervous. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. We're called the Pelicans. Oh my god. This song's about farming, mining, and chopping wood. What? This is so awkward. This is so awkward because we are listening to something else and I don't have music on in Stardew Valley. Oh my god, it's so awkward. How long does this cutscene go on? So you're like an aunt? No, I'm not. Hi, Ray KB. Hope you're doing well, lovely. Yeah, the weekend. We just went and saw the weekend in Stardew Valley. Oh my god. I didn't know Sam was like lead singer of the weekend. Okay, that was awkward. Anyways, moving on. What were we doing before that? Bruh. Doing good. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. The new position been treating you well? Fuck. See, this is the problem with Sam's silly little band. Is that oh, we were picking poppies. That's right. All right. We're gonna take all the yellow ones because yellow is the color of Penny's shirt. Any golds? No. Okay. So... Oh, we did get 1 gold. There we go. Okay, give this to Penny. It's been good. Got a new starter joining us in about a month, so it'll be my first proper time training someone. Let's go. Are you excited? I feel like training someone is always a very interesting time. Especially, like, your first time training someone. When I worked at a bakery for a while, and the whole time that I trained new people, I was that trainer that was like, well, you're not really supposed to do this, but this is what I do. Oh no. I know this cutscene. Okay. Damn, okay, Pam. Damn, alright. This is getting real. Why is she even mad? Some people just want to be mad, you know? It's giving big Mother Gothel vibes right now. Oh my god, another Penny cutscene. I'm so sick of this shit. Yeah, no, exactly. It'll be nice to have a full crew again. I unofficially trained quite a few people, but this is my first one where I'm actually in the right position to do that rather than just trying to help. Let's go! I'm so happy for you, RayKB. I'm so proud of you. It's good to see, you know, some good progress. I love that. I'm just about to finish... I'm just about finished cooking. Oh, okay. There's no 2 there. For some reason, my brain just included a 2. I'm just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. Oh, God. It's gonna be, like, burnt. Oh. Obviously, we have to lie, right? That was delicious. I'm gonna name this Chili de Froggy. How about we watch a movie or something? Okay. Yo, Shannon, welcome in. How you doing? Happy time zones, love. Hope you're doing well. Oh my fucking god. How many cutscenes? Choose between Go and Joe? Doctor, I'm not sure who that is. Or who those people are. Or what that is. Oh, okay. Well, she goes to sleep at 7:50 p.m. on a weeknight. This is why I don't want her to be my spouse. How long have you been avoiding these cutscenes? I feel like I was just in there like 2 streams ago. Not very long. I thought you would make the decision for me if I use 500 points, but I don't know what the options are. I could refund your points in a moment, but I don't know what the options are. So I can't really put input, you know what I mean? I didn't get to start the new position right away because I had a bit of a health scare. Dodgy blood test suggested my ovaries had turned against me. But I got good news this week, so can properly get started now. Oh my gosh, Ray KB, I'm so sorry that you had like some scary health stuff going on as well, on top of like everything else. Like, I'm happy that you were able to start though, and I'm happy that it appears, at least for now, that things are different, because that is very, very scary. Put that there. Oh, we need to bring a truffle oil to Mayor Lewis as well. Alright, that's a thing for tomorrow. I don't think this grass starter is going to do much over there, but you know what? I guess it's 5 pieces of wheat, right? I know, they're going to eat it immediately. I know. It's not going to do anything. There's a grass crisis on this farm. It's all out here. I should just let I should give the animals a bit more space. And let them out here. Hagfish, welcome in. How's it going? Why is my message being held by the auto mod? Probably you said something that was like blocked in our terms. I don't know. I don't even see that your message got held. I don't see your message, so I don't know, Doctor. Oh, Tim. Okay. Never really played Stardew Valley. It's a good game. I mean, there's a lot to do. It's very involved, but it's really good. I enjoy it. Catfish, diamond, iridium. I think I have a catfish. I just got from somebody, right? Yeah, I do have a catfish. Okay. Perfect. Put those in there for now. We can sell these poppies. Seem too grindy? It is a bit of a grind, but not in the traditional sense of a grind. it's definitely a game that you have to kind of go in with, like, accepting your own pace, I guess, is what I would say. Yeah, from Linus. Linus sent me one in the mail. You're right. I couldn't remember his name. Oh yeah, all the all the grass is just gone. Poor Linus. It's not Linus's fault that my brain doesn't work correctly, okay? I have no like short-term memory at all. My whole farm and money strategies? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You gotta do that though. Like having all that stuff planned out is like helpful if you're going for like the bigger goals. If you're just playing to relax, it is like a little bit of a chore simulator in some ways, but at the same time it's also just fun. Not much different to how I play Minecraft, but I also use Minecraft as a chore simulator, you know? Okay. Mayor Lewis, Willie. Who else? The bone pieces. Oh, that's right. Alright, so we have a lot to do. Yeah, I agree. That one bit about Stardew not having much direction, I think is tough. We have a summer spingle for Caroline. We have a catfish for Willie. Truffle oil for Mayor Lewis. Poppy for Penny. Coffee for anyone else. Sounds about right. Alright, let's go. Are you all excited for the Stardew update coming out this year? Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty good, I think. I've been playing Fae Farm recently, which is definitely Stardew inspired, but they have much more of an introduction to different mechanics, which was helpful. Yeah, I played a bunch of that on the Steam Deck. Last year when I was sick, I had COVID. I played a lot of Fae Farm. Ew. I hate that motherfucker. Makes me feel weird. This isn't very fun. Okay, well, you know what? You're not very fun. You're just a dumb kid. I was just trying to be nice. Give you something I had in my pockets. Get out of my way. Okay, she's not here. Where is she? Oh, she's already at the museum. Right. I got it from the Steam Deck too. Was buying any game that looked relaxing. That's so fair. That is so fair. I had a bug in my game that I couldn't progress without them fixing it. So that's the only reason that I stopped playing. They have since fixed that bug, but I couldn't continue with one of the quests because it just wouldn't like I would interact with a thing and then it wouldn't do anything. So You know, that kind of stuff happens. Not a big deal. But ever since I came back with like content and stuff, I just haven't put a bunch of extra time into other games. Although I did just finish Resident Evil 4 and Separate Ways, which was great. But I'll definitely play some more Fae Farm. If you guys want to see that on like the second channel, I would definitely be down for playing some Fae Farm. Orca, hello! You're welcome. Such a great game. Really, really enjoyed it. We just simped over all the characters. Yeah, same. It's my favorite Resident Evil. It was the Resident Evil that got me into Resident Evil. And the remake, I will say, is just as good as the original. A little bit different, but that's not in a bad way. Okay, birthday. Okay, Leon a given, but Ada? Hello, Ada? I had a similar thing with Disney Dreamlight Valley, just never went back to it. Would you ever try it again, Ray KB? That's a game I feel like I hear a lot of hit or miss statements about. Like, people either love it or they hate it. Oh, this is cutie! Now we need Wesker game. Oh, fuck, this kid's here and I forgot. That is fair. I actually made a TikTok edit of Leon. I made one and I posted it in my Discord. The one with like Stewie where he's like drunk dancing. It was incredible. Just an optimal frog crafting moment there. I was enjoying it. It feels like a mobile game but expanded. They have a lot of time-sensitive events though, which puts me off because I hate missing out on stuff. Yeah, that's the one reason I have the game. It was gifted to me a while ago by my partner, but I have never played it because I feel like I've missed so much at this point, you know? Do you have to sell this? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever sold one, so we'll sell that one. How many? It's 2 days for these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. I think we should have enough. We should have enough. It's fine. It's fine. I got a little bit scared there for a minute, but it should be fine-ish. Oh, I already gave it to him. That's right. I want all the characters. Why do I need to miss out? Because I was working and didn't have time to play for a week. No, exactly. Plus, there's so many games like that. like I play Valorant, and Valorant has a battle pass, and I have to play that every day so that I can do my dailies, so I can earn XP, so I can finish my battle pass. Otherwise, you know, like I try to do as many as possible, because there are some times where you don't have the days, you know, to play, and then you either don't finish a battle pass that you spent money on, or you don't like unlock the tiers that you want, and that's just like frustrating. But I only play for fun. I just like to collect like the sprays and like, you know, the what's it called? Oh, have I already given that? I think I gave that. But it's the same, like the same fucking idea. Like it just, there's so much, and every game like that has a battle pass. So you have to pick and choose what you can play and what you have time for. And that's even if you have time to game, you know? Not me playing so much this act, I've already finished the battle pass. Oh my god, Orca, you've played that much Valorant. Bestie, are you okay? Bestie, do you need to talk? That's an incredible amount of Valorant. I think I'm at like tier 40. And I thought that was a good amount. But like I've been playing with a friend of mine like almost every day, with like we just do our dailies and then we get off. But sometimes the games are so painful that I'm like, I don't want to do this today. And then if I go into it with that mentality, I'm like no shot that I'm having a good day, you know? 151 comp matches? What rank did you place? I know a lot of people said that they like placed like lower rank than they ended last act. Did you also have that experience? Placed S3, that's not bad. Got up to plat for now, which is my peak. Hell yeah, let's go. I hate Lewis, so I don't want to know that. I hate Lewis so much. I feel like I've got a lot to improve on though, so I'm not fuzzed about getting a higher rank. I just want to get better mechanically, if that makes sense. I feel like I've been getting better with like my crosshair placement and positioning sometimes. Big sometimes on the positioning, you know, it depends on the day. I'm just still really inconsistent, but I think that that's probably mostly due to the fact that I don't aim train. I don't like, I just play for fun, you know? Like I don't care enough. But like I don't want to be bad, but I also like don't care. But I'm the last time I played ranked, I placed silver 2. I won a game after that where I like ranked up to almost like gold 1. But my problem with like Valorant is that like obviously like Swift Play and Unrated don't really have like the same matchmaking, but I consistently only get into Swift Plays that have like fucking Immortals and Ascendants on the other team. And it just feels very discouraging sometimes. Christina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A lot of my friends are really trying to get in the high rank, so I'm just vibing alongside them, trying to keep up. That's fair. Like my partner's really good at the game, and my friend Phoenix is really good. And they're both encouraging and kind. Like they're never like mean to me or anything, but I'm pretty hard on myself because I just want to improve. Yeah, especially because they say that they like it doesn't use ranks, but like it just doesn't feel like it doesn't use ranks either sometimes, you know? But I don't know, lately I've just been having a lot of really weird games. Like a lot of people's first time ever as duelists. Like, why is our Reyna lurking mid and also has 2 flashes, you know what I mean? In the last 30 seconds of the game. That's just like weird. I rarely finish a DVD pass ever because I get too frustrated to keep playing. Like, is it just like the killers or are too like overpowered, or is it like, is it the entire experience? I like from a person who doesn't play DVD, like the game looks fun, but it looks like I would hate it. Kind of like Valorant. The community, yeah. That makes sense. People get toxic very fast, yeah. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important that the fish is fresh. Fish stew. Oh, we have a lot of recipes. Holy. We're almost done with like collecting all the recipes anyways. Sorry. I had like a YouTube notification and I got like nervous. But then it was like, oh, here's how your week went if you didn't know already. I used to finish every battle pass and now I play like once a month or so. I don't miss it, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. Well, it's like I used to play a lot of Overwatch, but that community is also just yikes. I don't miss it. I mostly played because my sister and I would play together, but now I'm like, you know what? I don't miss the game. And I played Overwatch competitively. So it was actually it was a very tough decision to like stop playing, but it's also one of those things, like feminine presenting people obviously go through this more. Just like the second somebody hears that you're calming and you don't sound like you have a penis, you know, then it's like toxic central. And that's also a big problem in Valorant, but that's why I don't play Valorant competitively. You know, like why does our tank have like all this damage blocked but also the most kills and also the most damage? Because my DPS is throwing because I was born with a vagina. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I've taken a break from coming in Val at the moment because I had so many horrible people in a short span. I'm so sorry. That's so valid. That is so valid. I'm sorry that you've been having a pretty shit experience though. Yo, Steps, hello. Luck will not be on my side today. Okay. What day is this? Tuesday, right? Yeah, okay. 21 hours, so that's still tomorrow. What else did I have on my Stardew to-do list today? Oh, I like this song, chat. I know that it's on my playlist, so obviously I like it, but... Oh, I did that, and I did that. Okay. How's it going, Steps? Hope you're doing well. I don't find their words hurtful. It's just the overall knowledge of them existing and wanting to hurt other people. It baffles me. Well, yeah, it's, even if it doesn't, like, offend me personally, it's still just so tiring. It's just so, like, just chill. You're welcome. Who else can we work on a friendship with today? Oh my god. Sandy, Elliot. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably go into the mine and kill a bunch of skeletons. What floor of the mines is the skeletons on? It's on those icy ones, right? So, I may have done something. Oh no. Don't get angry. Why would I be angry? We don't have sheep anymore. Okay. Did you let a dog out and they ate all the sheep? Oh, you started a raid. Oh, what do I care? We can always go get more sheep. I thought you were like, oh, I blew up half our base or something, you know? Like, you made this seem like, not gonna lie, you made it seem a lot worse than it actually was. That's it, Lona. You're grounded from the S&P. Just kidding. I should go get Monster Musk for this, actually. Since it's not a good day. Come here, little fucker. That's okay, I'm not mad. It's no weirder than the moo blooms dying. The sheep died because I went to help and then a crossbow dude shot me and then he got hit by lightning and because of the necklace and all of the sheep turned into cooked mutton at that moment. Like what? What a statement to make out loud. What a statement. You know what? I blame Shade for this. I'm not gonna lie. Probably was Shade's fault. Lona, okay, so Shade told us, is it true? Shade told us that he asked you to be his Valentine, but it wasn't romantic, so you said it didn't count. Is this true? Oh no. He was in the middle of a game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He just looks over at you. This is lies. Now, not me stirring the pot, chat. Okay. And then he was like, honey, will you be my Valentine? And then he says, no, you didn't. Frog mentioned it. And then she says, yes, of course, but ask me nicer. Like, yeah, I told him like maybe like a bouquet of flowers, rose petals. Whatever happened to romance? Yo, llama, welcome in. Like, take you to dinner. I'm gonna ask Glee to be my Valentine. He had a mouthful of spicy ramen earlier when he was eating lunch, and I was standing in his doorway while we were playing Words on stream, and we were just chatting, and then I went to wash my hands, and he was like, hey babe, and he's got a mouthful of ramen, and he's like, will you be my Valentine? And I was like, that was like the most least restful thing I've ever seen. I'm like, where's the flowers? Where's the love? I mean, to be fair, and in his defense, at least he asked. You know, he did ask. He was probably sick of hearing about it. So, and that's also, I guess, valid. Oh my fucking god. Hello? That was a lot. That's the monster musk. Okay, I need 3 more. That was 1. So here's what I'm hoping happens, chat. This weekend, I hope that he goes to get Chinese and brings home flowers and sets it all up and pours me a glass of... Oh! That was also the last Monster Slayer that I needed. Let's go! I hope that he pours me a glass of wine and then calls me to dinner, and then he like has like a bouquet of roses and like a sign and a balloon that says like, will you be my Valentine? I would like hate it if that happened, but it would be kind of cute. I guess like a little TikTok moment or something, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We should not base our relationships off of TikTok moments. Although, if he wanted to, he would, is all I'm saying. I would take being asked with food. Yeah, like a dinner. Ask at dinner. Don't ask with me with a mouthful of spicy ramen, like, while I'm going into the bathroom. Okay. That quest is done. This has 4 days left, and I think... How long was left? Maybe 2 days on our island, or on the stuff on the island? Should we just stream until that's finished? Because I don't think I'm gonna remember next time. Or should I just make a note in my notebook? Bring that home. Yeah, no, I think we'll call stream here, and then I'll make a note. Sorry if anyone got excited about like a potentially extended stream. I just realized what time it was, and I was like, wait, oh my god, it's already 3. There we go. That was a pretty easy quest, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, some time for going to get some more sheep. I'm joking, I'm joking. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Ray. Have a good one. Hope you have a good weekend. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday. We'll be playing some Minecraft. If I'm gonna do a longer stream, I'll probably do a longer stream on Sunday, to be honest. Because I want to get that barn fully finished up. That way we can start putting in the next phase of building. Oh my god, we have so much out here. You know what? I'm gonna clear this with the rest of the time that we have today. We also probably should make a list of like all the automatic farms that we need to make. You know, we're gonna need a wool farm. We're gonna need gosh, we're gonna need so much stuff. Sugarcane. I mean, right now sugarcane's fine to do manually. Oh, we should build that farm that that Cupcake built. That like watchtower flushing mob farm thing. That's pretty nice. It's like an aesthetic farm. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but there's a guy who makes tutorials on how to make like aesthetic farms. And I just think that that is such a good idea, because so many people like just build a farm and then they like don't cover it up. And I feel like building over farms is so hard, especially when you're like first starting out to like learn how to do that. I never cover up my farms. I'm always scared it'll mess something up. The only one you probably really have to worry about is iron farms, but just make sure you cover it with stairs and slabs. That way they can't spawn, because those are non-spawnable blocks. But I'm super excited to go back to our hardcore world. I was thinking this also could be a possibility on Sunday. We might also dig. Depends on how much digging I get done tomorrow, because tomorrow is just basically going to be a full day of digging. So if anyone wants to just like vibe and hang out, maybe that'll help like motivate me. I don't know. Or maybe we can watch movies. That would be actually fun. If you guys want to do like a little impromptu movie night or something, we could just watch movies while I dig. Let's watch all the Jurassic Park movies tomorrow, guys. Yeah, all of them. Even the Chris Pratt one. What do you mean by covering the farm? Like, you know when people build like a big redstone thing, like a big sugarcane farm, a lot of people just leave it out in the open. But I've been like really enjoying covering those up with like builds or incorporating them in some way that like they're not as, it's not like a big cobble box with like observers and stuff just out in the open. Oh no, we're talking about Minecraft, sorry. All good though. No, not Stardew. Documentaries, they are good documentaries. Wait, we haven't seen Dre today. I hope Dre is doing good. Your name just reminded me of our friend Dre. We haven't seen them today. Oh, Dre's streaming art in the Discord right now? Hello? I'm about to go in there. About to be like, hello? They're amazing. They are quite amazing. Alright guys, that is the end of the stream today. We actually got a lot of stuff done on the list that we had. But I'll be making some notes, especially about that quest with the island ingredients, because I think that we can get it done. Anyways, that's it for now. If you guys want to subscribe to the VODs channel or to the main YouTube channel where we make Minecraft content, feel free. If you guys want to join the Discord as well, if you're not already in there, feel free to join the Discord. You don't have to, only if you want to. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Sunday morning for our normal stream. I might start early. I don't know. We might stream longer. Who even knows? But I will see you guys later. Have a good weekend. Thanks so much for being here. Bye.